Okay, the Talos Principle 2. I have been looking forward to this game for a long time. I played the original back in, I don't remember if it was 2014 or 2015, but basically when it came out. And I played a lot of fan games, fan campaigns that are on Steam. So I've been looking forward to this for a long time. I'm excited to see if there are new mechanics. I'm excited to see what they do to the old mechanics, because the fan campaigns that I played definitely put a significant spin on the mechanics, the laser mechanics and all the stuff they had. So I'm excited. Also excited for the soundtrack. The soundtrack in Talos was very interesting. So far I recognize the song that they played in this cutscene. I also recognize this song. So far I believe these two songs are from the original game.
You are risen from the dust.
And this guy, I recognize this guy.
My garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Croteam.
They brought these back. I watched the trailer, the first trailer, and nothing else. So I saw that they added green lasers and like some kind of wall hole device, and that is it. So far this looks a lot like Talos 1. I messed a bit with my settings, so I'm probably running the game less good than the developers would like, but that's all I can do. Jump here. I don't remember what button you used to grab things in Talos 1. I don't think it was the left trigger. Can you run? Yeah, you run with the R trigger. I don't know what this is, the bumper? I'm using an Xbox One controller. That's a bit awkward. I have to get used to it.
Land is but a dream. You will stay here only for
Oh my god. They brought these back.
You will awaken in a new
Use a
world.
ranger. Not yet.
You must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
For some reason I'm getting flashbacks. Cubic steps. You also gonna have to get used to the controls. You get close to the... Wait, it didn't do it now. Last time, when it picked up this box, it got close to it before grabbing it. I think that is new. But maybe I'm just misremembering. We still got the auto jump mechanic.
Well done, my child.
I remember... Oh yeah, I cannot read. I remember that the original game had so many Easter eggs and secrets, so I'm sure they doubled down on that. Fencing. It makes so much more sense to grab it with A or B. I'm sure I can change it, but I'll just get used to it. Do I just grab it? I can't. Can I throw it over? Oh, there are two. God, the controls are definitely gonna mess me up. Oh my god. Am I accomplishing anything by doing this?
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish.
I can take it now.
But remember, my child, that the new world
Because I'm
awaits
higher.
you, and this place is only a dream.
It's been a long time, so I don't fully remember the ins and outs of the mechanics. Especially not with the boxes. Two out of 4. Within reach. One critique that I had about Talos 1, well, a couple that I had, were that, one, the puzzles were pretty simple. Like, I don't feel like they escalated in the type of complexity that I like. They basically just kept adding more elements to the same puzzle and making them bigger to make them hard instead of making them more interesting, in my opinion. That's what I remember.
You are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were
So I hope that this game addresses this somehow. Like, I remember thinking that the later puzzles in Talos 1 were not that interesting because they just made them bigger and hammered down on the same concepts. So I thought the DLC had a couple of significantly better puzzles. So maybe, I think they were designed by different people. So I don't know if they brought new people along for the puzzle design aspect that eventually worked on this game, or how it works. But I am hoping that the difficulty curve in this game is a bit more interesting. Oh, I have enough. I thought it was 4, so I was looking for the 4th one. Is it here? No. Sorry. Is it this one? The game is gonna be pretty choppy for me. There's not much I can do about it. Is it this one? Yep. Okay, these are the real final bosses. How do I... RT. Plates. Oh. I get you. Any new mechanics? Static pressure. We got the fans. Okay, now it's forcing me to step up to it so that I cannot grab it through the door. Don't really understand why it doesn't do it every time. Can I jump? No. Can I take the fan? Yes. This is something you're very familiar with if you have played the original game. They did this so many times. believe it was one here. Oops. Okay, it doesn't quite want this order. I cannot take it from here. So one big question that I had was whether the puzzles would be more of the same or try to introduce a fresh spin from the very beginning. So far, I'm not seeing the spin in the tutorial, so probably gonna have to wait a bit. This is just introducing the main mechanics of the original game. Waiting for the lasers. I really enjoy the lasers. I cannot... I hope the motion sickness is not going to be a problem, because I remember having some issues with that in Talos 1, and the game had a lot of options to remedy it, but it was still not perfect. And I saw there are some motion sickness options in this one. There is a significant amount of screen tearing, so I'll see if I have to end up messing with it. Oh, there is the laser. I'm hoping that, well, I'm imagining that things are gonna work the same. I'm very familiar with the laser mechanics. I basically did like a game myself that replicates them for a project. And they didn't quite end up working exactly the same, but the point was to try to replicate them. So, very familiar with how they work. At least very familiar with how they ended up working in my game. Some nuances were not exactly the same. And also my game, which was made in 2016, or not 2016, 2019 I believe, I introduced a green laser, so I was ahead. I saw the green laser in the trailer. Alright, what's that doing? That is activating the fan that's blocking the exit. Can I do this? Oh. Okay, should be the last one. Versatile contraption. These guys. I do wonder if they are gonna use them in a different way in this game. Because in the original they basically just use them for like a couple of purposes throughout the whole game. Like, yeah, doing this over and over. And now this is blocking me. I'm noticing they added the cables that show what connects to what. I believe that was not a thing. I believe it was not a thing in Talos 1. Like, definitely was a thing in The Witness, for example. But in Talos 1, I don't think so. That is very convenient, though. Because things can get really confusing. with a lot of elements. Okay, this is straight up taken from a Talos puzzle. Am I? Oh, I can't stop fans. Was that a thing? For some reason I don't remember that being a thing, but
Excellent.
I guess I'm misremembering because it sounds like it would have been a thing and I'm not remembering it. Okay. Oh, I can run. I'm totally getting lost. I remember getting lost in the tutorial area of Talos 1. Let's go. I know they made a game. Oh my god. They made a game out of these that I never played. I don't know if people liked it. Or if they feel like they just have to bring them back for some reason. I don't remember a lot of people liking them. The controls are a learning curve, for sure. I wish the controls were a bit more seamless. Oh my god. I'm probably just skill issuing the hell out of it. But it doesn't feel very intuitive in how to control. Like you're picking with the right trigger and rotating with the left trigger. And also placing them, oh my god, with the right trigger. It's a bit strange.
I am proud of all my children.
Show me the green laser.
Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Gotcha. The connector. Oh, I see. So they are meshing this mechanic. So in Talos 1 you had an option in the settings where you could choose whether to keep the connections whenever you pick a connector. By default, whenever you picked up a connector, it would remove the connections, but you could turn that off in the settings. Here, they are binding that to two different buttons, it seems. So the right trigger keeps the connections and left trigger, yeah, it removes them. That is very neat. I really like that, because being able to keep the connections allowed for a lot of applications with the lasers that the game didn't really utilize because the default was not keeping the connections. So I'm imagining they're gonna make use of that now. I'm guessing, yeah. Not what I wanted. The lasers do look nice. Definitely thicker. I'm coming from here. Prismatic diffraction. I couldn't tell you what that means. Okay, this is a standalone connector that you cannot pick up. I remember them. That's the other puzzle. So you pick up this is to keep the connections, and left trigger is to remove them. A lot to remember. And it wants... So this is already connecting to the end. So all I should have to do is include this. Yeah. Cat, what do you want? I just have my cat looking at me, curious. It's the Talos Principle too. Well, a friend of yours features in the cover art. Destructive interference. Alright, I'm gonna open the door for the cat. I believe it was just a case of a hungry cat. So she's gonna be eating in the background for 5 minutes or so. Okay, what was this destructive interference? Oh, I can already tell what it's gonna be. You're gonna have to cross them over. So this needs red and blue. This is a third connector that also needs red and blue. This is... I'm getting severe flashbacks because this seems very similar to another puzzle very early in Talos, where you first... Where's the red source? Here. You first have it easy to open one of the doors, but then the last one tricks you. Let's see if it's the same deal. Well, sort of. Because you can just do this. How do I place it? That's not what I wanted. I don't remember the puzzle that I'm referencing that much, but it was something similar. Two colors, two doors. They're already getting pretty big. Like you would just start getting this in mid-game in Talos, as far as I remember at least. I don't remember the puzzles getting this big early on, but maybe that's incorrect. I remember some that were big at the beginning. I think I'm just wrong. Cat, you're so loud. So as usual, the first step is finding out what I want to do. I just want to bring blue here while keeping red. I'm sorry if the cat is too loud. This is sending... Okay. So the blue is here, so it needs to be maintained with red. And I have a box that surely is gonna be used. I don't know if here, but I'm definitely gonna place a connector on top of it. So blue is here. Nothing too crazy for anyone who's played Talos 1. Where am I going? This was the connector. I'm totally lost again. Oh. Ascension awaits. We're about to ascend. What is this? Turn switch on. Okay. So I can turn the fan on and off at will. Is this gonna be the good old... You place a connector on top of a box and then you elevate it? Yes. This was also done like a dozen of times in Talos 1. I was really wondering how this game would distinguish itself from its predecessor. And I feel like the tutorial area is really not bothering to do that.
A new world awaits you.
A new world.
Dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I in my garden could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human.
Gotcha. So, I'm expecting all the new stuff to come after this. I'm not really sure I understand why they're not really introducing any of it yet, because I feel like it may put off people who want different mechanics. But maybe I'm just wrong and the mechanics are not going to be that differently. It just seems like, from what I saw of the trailer, it seemed like a significant amount of new things, but I was purposely not paying that much attention. Okay, how do I do this? Something like this, maybe? Yeah. The QR codes.
Step into the light, child.
I will.
And awaken.
The calibration process. Oh yeah, the loading times are going to be astronomical, because I'm loading this off of a very old hard disk, and this tends to happen. This cat is so unhinged. I don't have a camera, but just envision a cat going insane on top of a chair. This is still loading. It's loading the green laser. Well, that was Talos Principle too. Pretty good.
You're awake.
Hello.
Welcome to the world of the living.
I'm alive. What is going on? Hi, pleased to meet you. Oh my god, I'm just pressing up and down, but it's going through the middle one. Okay, gotta use the D-pad. I am alive. What is going on? What's going on?
That's not an easy question to answer. But the first step is this. You've been born. Your body was completed. You were booted up, and now you're here. And rather confused. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
I could really use some pointers.
Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
I'm not gonna lie, I prefer the short version.
Alright, let's see. You are a human being. You live on a planet called Earth. Your ancestors were organic, but they were wiped out by a plague. We were created to carry forward their legacy. After the founder left the simulation that was used to create her mind, she founded the city of New Jerusalem and set the goal of creating 1,000 new humans. That took a long time. About a minute.
I gotta say,
in fact.
well, I'll say
And
after
in the
this.
meantime, she sadly decided to go into exile. But finally, you have arrived.
Thanks.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
Oh yeah? I want to ask, why is my birth quite the event, but it's not... am I immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
Well, the guy didn't tell me anything. I was just running through puddles like it was nothing.
He was the caretaker of the simulation that created the founder. When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us. You will hear him whenever you enter sleep mode. Nothing to worry about, really. Oh, one more thing.
Wait.
Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface.
Did I pick Get
which you can
Going?
use to
Because the selected
use,
one was the
chat to
first
your
one.
fellow citizens and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Alright. Yeah, so this is significantly different from anything that happened in Talos 1. You were definitely not going around talking to people and getting dialogue options. What I wanted to say is that maybe not something shared by a lot of people playing this game, but I'm almost exclusively here for the puzzles.
It's 1K.
I know that a lot of people really enjoyed the story aspect of Talos 1, and I didn't mind it. I liked it as a supplement. But
Should be interesting.
the main dish for me are the puzzles.
Chance.
And with how much people put the focus on the story in Talos 1, I was moderately afraid that they would double down on it and put a much stronger focus on it in this game. So that remains to be seen whether it's the case.
In their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The Founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, A new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat
the
the
mountains.
mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
It's the malice.
People of New Jerusalem, I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
What the hell is going on? Brave New World. Was that the prologue, or am I entering the prologue? The stutters. I just have to deal with them. I just hope that they don't give me motion sickness.
And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K?
That's fancy.
I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
This is the trailer music. Cat. I think she actually wants to get out now. A 10 briefing. Alright, this is nothing like Talos 1 so far. Ever since the tutorial. Oh.
What's broken now?
Okay, I'll go open the door, this time for real.
Alright, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever
They started talking without me.
Decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh?
Indeed.
What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language
Do those look like
libraries.
brains? I keep forgetting that I can run. Hello.
Hey, hold on there. You're the newbie, aren't ya? Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal.
1,000?
I have a
Are there
question.
only 1,000 of us in
How
this
does it feel
huge
to
city?
you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
It makes me feel... Yeah. Hungry, confused, worried, excited, curious. This just goes all the way up and all the way down. It makes me feel... sad.
Why?
Because the last of our kind sounds bad for our species' survival.
It's kind of frowned on to say that sort of thing around here.
You don't
But
have
the truth
frowns.
is, I think exactly the same. But let's you and I keep that between us, alright? Now listen. This meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
This person is actually called Doge. I'm curious to meet these people. I'm not really interested. I'm not gonna lie, I already said it, I'm not really interested in the story
Are
aspect.
you sure?
I
You might miss
want
out
to
on something
do the
juicy.
puzzles primarily. And if the story is interesting on top of it, that's gonna be nice. Oh,
Of course you are. You know how to
You
use
insist.
the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
who made all of this? And why do I not have a voice? And why do you have like a forbidden sign? Oh, I can jump now. This jump is very different from the Talos jump.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle,
Oh.
not to discuss philosophy.
A puzzle. Can anyone fill me in? Yeah, that would be nice.
I'm sorry you've been dragged into this.
I'm a
I'm
newborn.
sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day.
Ha! See? A fresh mind is open to the possibilities. Yakut, I think it's time for the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this
I don't
point,
really know how I feel
believe
about
that it's necessary.
this much less
I
subtle
agree.
opening.
Then it's settled. The expedition.
The opening
is
to
approved.
Talos 1 had a
Byron,
significant
you will be
charm
in
to it.
charge. Al will be your second
You're just
in command
thrown
to ensure
into
a
stuff
balanced approach.
and
You'll take
don't
no
really
view
understand
and
what's going on
contact
until a
as
bit later.
requested, and
if 1K
That
wants to
definitely
join
gave the game a
that's fine by me.
unique feel to it. This is very much filling you in.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out
You're number
so
7.
hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
Where
That's a
do
good
I
idea.
sleep?
Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Explore. Can I get this?
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Oh, that's the verdict.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm
So
gone.
sometimes it lets me skip a
Actually, we haven't
line
been formally
by
introduced.
pressing
I'm Melville.
2 buttons,
New Jerusalem's
but now
only
it's not
decent
letting me.
agent.
I haven't even tried it yet.
Saved you from the elevator.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
Wanderers. Well,
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
I guess he was telling me to look around this whole place before stepping in here,
Thank you for coming along,
but
everyone.
surely I'm gonna come back
We have a
before the end
chance
of the game.
to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be as a people, as a civilization.
I want to go to those
Remind
huge
ourselves
mountains.
that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle
Okay, but
that
what's with
flame
all
a
those
little.
buildings? And there's like another city right
This is going to be
there
a long journey.
for
so I would like to
1,000
ask you to
robots.
switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty night.
See ya.
You have chosen a dangerous path. A path that will demand
You're cutting off.
sacrifice.
I cannot tell if this is part of the scripted transition or not. Oh, it wasn't actually. It just froze.
Wakey wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
You can say that again.
What do you call this, an island? I guess.
Mega structure.
It's
If
a
I had
pyramid.
spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting.
It is
Good.
actually isolated.
Find us a place to set down.
I think this appeared in the trailer, yeah. I wonder how this game is gonna handle having different biomes.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Because the biome at the tutorial was basically the desert biome from Talos 1 taken straight.
If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
I'm afraid to look around because it keeps stuttering when I try.
And touchdown.
A voice in the wilderness. Act 1. Okay, we're definitely going a lot more
Sure you're
cinematic
all just as excited
and
as I am,
story
but let's
based.
at least have some semblance
It is
of-
fine. I feel like Talos 1 had pretty much a perfect amount of puzzle to story ratio.
Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun.
Who's
I'm
giving
just
you names?
mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
The visuals are pretty nice. I don't really know how much of a disservice I'm doing it by playing it on this computer. It doesn't look terrible, but definitely not as nice as it could. I suddenly have a lantern.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
Find schematics. By the surrounding structures, you mean outside? Yeah. This is the new OST that I was looking forward to listening. Definitely has the Talos feeling to it.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those.
Are you seeing through my eyes?
Has to be something special, right?
You know what?
It's gonna be a star.
An explanation.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
What coordinates? You didn't give me any coordinates. I don't know if I was supposed to interact with the pop-up that came up somehow. I don't think so. It was just showing me an opening somewhere. What if? Alright, I had to try it. Don't take me to the title screen, please. It was just a joke. This is a very nice title screen, by the way. Okay, thank you. Every time I die, I gotta wait like 20 seconds. I believe that's not even the game's fault, it's just my drive. So this is just a cliff. Again, I'm sure the whole place is infested with details and Easter eggs. I looked at the settings before starting and it said show next objective as something that I could disable, so I should have that enabled. I don't know if the compass is telling me the next objective and I don't know how to read it. Can I get up? Open up.
That sort of looks like a temple.
This looks like a Zelda door. They told me, be mindful of water, and I've done anything but that. Well, I guess I'm just supposed to be exploring until I come across what they want me to find. But maybe I'm just dumb and I missed something obvious. So, the Find Schematics text has the same symbol as this thing. I wish I had learned how to read this type of compasses when I played GeoGuessr. I always defaulted to the other type. So, does it mean that I'm looking towards it right now? I guess so. Okay.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
Why do I not get a name?
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Talos Principle 2A.
Thanks,
Okay.
1K. Let's see
No
what
worries.
we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Return to the station. This jump seems so stubby. It's this guy again. Got the screen tearing. It's not even this guy. It's definitely the same effect.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
No.
I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
Wait.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
It's not really telling me to go investigate what just happened. Sure. I thought you had the red laser, but no.
Go ahead and try the capsule, 1K.
I did. I pressed the button.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
An artificial ring-like structure. Okay, they definitely expanded. WTF was that? How do I... The stick doesn't work for this. They definitely had a very ambitious idea for the sequel. They changed the terminals for Discord messages. What now? It just wants me to go back in. Travel. Oh. It's a button prompt.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
We'll catch up with you soon.
Am I gonna dream and pay Elohim a visit? Explore the area. Yikes.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to look into the settings a bit more. I want to get into the more enclosed areas, which I imagine will come when there is a bigger focus on the puzzles, to see if it's still this bad. So a frog. Talos 1 had no frogs. Oh! I recognize the purple door. RGB shifting.
Is that a puzzle?
Why
Yes.
would it be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out.
Let's solve it. You're not gonna solve anything.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
Green laser. Oh my god. What the hell is this?
That device was not in the simulation.
It's a new expansion. So, oh my god, it's... When I was making the game that I mentioned earlier, I considered this type of device Color Edition. But it would have been a nightmare to make, just for a proof of concept. Okay, so I didn't realize from the trailer that we were actually gonna work with color addition. I imagine that's all it is. Interesting. So it doesn't just send a single color. RGB converter, I see. So what I want to do, you have no tokens. This is some type of hint system, I imagine.
Like Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
What comes out? Yeah. Thought this was a Tetris piece. No, I need to press the other button. I keep forgetting. The right trigger keeps the connections. Oh, you can also deselect all. Nice. I like this music.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Who's singing?
It's headed for the lake.
For the lake. I don't know where that is.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
Okay. Any new mechanics? Reconnection. And the titles are bold now. So, it's the same device. I'm not gonna lie, when I thought about this possibility for a mechanic, like color addition, my very primary conclusion was that it would not be that fun of a mechanic to work with. So I'm eager to be proven wrong. Did I not connect to red? Oh, it tells me the color that it's gonna become. Also, what am I... This is not gonna work, is it? No. Oh, okay. So, in order to send red, the one color that I need to not draw from is precisely red. But I cannot do this from here. This is gonna turn it blue, but I wanted to turn it red. Wait, what color is at the end? It's red, never mind. So, if I do this, blue and red, it comes out green. Will definitely take some time to internalize this. Explore. Oh, it opened. Solve puzzles 2 out of 8.
The particle clouds.
Who's telling me that?
It uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
Excuse
It's
me?
another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this, a theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is
Okay,
that this
so
place
the
was
whole
meant to
thing is gonna be riddled with
So let's do that.
this, just like Talos 1 pretty much was. Not expecting to read through them very diligently, but I'll be checking. I'm just being drawn to the purple. Alternative option. Okay. Does the box look different? I think it's just me. It looks a bit more like futuristic, maybe? I don't know if I'm just imagining things. Turn switch on. Okay, that's the classic. And it was green. I wonder what it could possibly want from me. Oh. It's not actually the same thing as always, because you cannot select them through the glass. Well, it pretty much is. Because in this game, you can keep selections by default, which is very nice. So they would not have done this in the original game, because they never enforced the keeping selections option, but you pretty much need it for this.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
Okay. What's this telling me exactly? It's telling me that this is puzzle number 4.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment.
And that I'm missing
The
3
above-ground structures,
somewhere
though,
here.
I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or
3.
yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and
This
plant
way?
growth,
Oh.
but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work,
How?
Coot.
Oh, there is just a staircase. Castling. Take RGB converter. So, I believe all I can do is connect. No, it's just place this here. And output towards blue. No. And then to create red, where is blue? To create red, it's gonna cross the red laser, right? Because I need this blue and this green. Well, I've never even tried it, have I? Crossing lasers. Yeah, there we go. We're truly playing Talos now, finally. I mean, I could do this by standing myself here and opening that, but when I step off, surely it's gonna close. I need red, so should just be able to do this. Okay. It's interesting, this mechanic. It definitely adds some extra layer of thinking about everything that's going on in the puzzle. And it's making me like double check things a couple of times in these very simple ones. So later on, I'm imagining I'm gonna struggle. I'm still not fully convinced that it's a very fun mechanic or spin to the mechanic, but again, it remains to be seen. I did have thoughts about the possibility of color addition. Alternative option. I'm just worried that it's gonna feel, wait, this is the same one. It's gonna feel like the same in execution, but just a bit more tedious. That's what I'm hoping it's not. Okay, which way do I go? It tells me. I want to go to number 5. I believe. I did 3. Number 5 is right there. Oh, hello.
Hey 1K, what's up?
How do you know me? I'm imagining this is one of my friends who came along, but Hell if I remember the numbers.
Oh no, please. No puzzles.
Oh, I remember the name actually.
So bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective.
Oh.
It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you. Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no.
Okay, so who built this? What? I don't understand. I had blue selected, right? Well, there he goes. Is this number 5? Yep. Through the door. We got a normal connector. Might as well. And we got the good old jammer. Was this the one that was being... The jammer was already jammering this one. So... And the new friend. Where's the end? Okay, there's nothing here. I just want to know, this has got to be the end. So we want green. And for green, we need to bring blue and red. And blue is right here. It's strange that there is this right here. What do I want this for? Can I bring... Oh, that's because I have a normal connector here. So... I imagine I'm gonna be able to jam this door. Uncheck. Because I can keep this one open by doing this. Probably... None. Deselect all. Which button is that? I don't know what button that's supposed to be. It seems like the right trigger, but it's not working. Okay. I just want to place it here. And I imagine... Yeah. So... This is definitely feeling a lot more like a Talos puzzle. But it's just the beginning of the game. I would say that these... I don't know if it's just because I have a significant amount of experience with Talos puzzles that these feel a bit harder than they were at the beginning of Talos 1. They probably are.
I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to
especially this one seemed...
Don't complain. I
don't know, maybe I'm not exactly remembering the beginning puzzles in Talos 1. But I remember those being like very easy for a long time.
Sarcasm. Famously helpful. Why did we bring you along again?
For my charm.
Well, knock it off before I switch it off.
Let's stay focused. We're in unfamiliar territory. We can't afford to get distracted.
This guy with the sunset profile picture.
Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures.
I'm not done here
less
though.
enclosed.
There were more
Couldn't
puzzles.
tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
I'm missing 3. Let's go to number 6. What I wanted to say is I don't know if I'm going through these puzzles fast because I have Talos experience and I'm just used to things, or because they are easy. I believe it's the former, honestly. Because remembering a bit more about Talos 1's beginning puzzles, they really had no complications. For a good chunk of the game. Like the first 3 hours. Again, I could be wrong, but that's what I remember. Puzzle number 6 is exactly on top of a question mark. How do I jump over? Oh, who's that? It's a fox. It's the Breath of the Wild fox. Is it gonna take me anywhere? I'm way faster than this poor fox. Are you just running in circles? Seems like it. Alright. I'm just gonna go to number 6, which is this way. Help. Okay, that works. Number 6. Alternatives. Do I have any tokens to cheat? No. I'm not gonna cheat. But I do wonder where you get them. RGB. Am I done? Yes. Oops. I wanna do this, but deselect this one. Okay. So we have 4 of them. This one might be a bit more serious. I wonder if I can do it from this state. Green and green and red is blue. And blue and green. Okay, never mind. What happened? Okay, still very simple.
That was well observed, 1K.
Thank you.
Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem?
It's bigger than I thought it would be for 1,000 Robux.
It does look very grand, doesn't it? We had such ambitions in the beginning, but if you look closely, you'll notice the cracks. The places where it's all starting to fray. We've lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity. All we need to do now is finish that dome and we'll be trapped in our perfectly neat little tomb. Of course, ask away. When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward. None of which explains why these puzzles are here, or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them, perhaps a test.
They were all designed to be drawn towards puzzles, but I'm gonna be the only robot to solve them the whole game. And I'm all for it. Number 7. Number 7, this way. Look at this one. Self-sufficiency. That sounds interesting. Is there anything I can do? There is a fan at the top, right? No, that's the puzzle. That's the end of the puzzle? Yeah. How do I start? Oh, I can't. No, I can't. Where's the green light coming from? It's coming from the other side, right? Yeah. Okay. I can take the fan, right? Of course. They always get you with this. So I can keep this open if I want. And I have blue, and I imagine I need to bring blue and red. Okay, now this red is to keep this open, and then this red is gonna be to activate the fan. So can it? But I do need the fan at the end. I need the fan at the end And okay, how do I want to do this? With this converter, wait, no. I don't think I can do much right here. So let me take this. I keep defaulting to pressing the right trigger, and sometimes I don't want to. So for red, to have red here, I need to bring green all the way from the other side. Meaning that this would be placed here, because red needs to be sent through a converter, not the default connector. So to have green here, how in the world? Wait. Can I? I doubt this puzzle is gonna use the elevation, so that seems a bit too advanced for this point in the game. But who knows? I have green there. Can I see it from here? Okay, maybe it's not that advanced. So if I do this, it's not gonna send right away, but if I step on this, it will keep it open. I'm so dumb. Include this. That's somehow... never mind. Is it not? Oh, it went all the way down. So I accomplished my goal, but is it enough? Yes. If only I hadn't been stupid, it would have been enough. Okay, does the other one keep this connection? It doesn't. Fair enough. That would be too complicated, surely. Wait. It seemed to remember it when I picked it up. Maybe it just closed this? Okay. Cool. I like this one. Becoming smarter, thank you, game. This one seemed a couple of steps forward from the other ones.
Did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean...
In complexity, at least.
You're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage?
I'm going to the
You're
question
literally
mark.
taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Hey, I did my job. I believe, right? It was only 7? Was it 8? Oh, it was 8! I thought it was 7. This cat is about to fall from the chair. Okay, number 8. Did I screw myself? No. Number 8. Entanglement, oh, wouldn't you say? In a Talos puzzle, entanglement? Take connector. This opens this one. And this is the good old converter. And the end is here. I need green here and here. I need green here for a box, meaning that I'm gonna be sending this green through here because otherwise it would be the same as having it there. So for green here, where is red? Wait. I only have blue. How does that make any sense? I just realized I can probably send green over this wall. Wait, but that's gonna be for the box. So it makes no sense. Oh, okay, I knew I was missing something. Okay, there is red. So the blue source is here, meaning that I can technically do this and have both at the same time for green, but yeah, I cannot do this. So I get this, I can, so this must be used here. Although, wait, what's this gonna do? So for this to work, it needs green as well. Am I correct? If you want green here, you're gonna have to ask very nicely, because I don't know how to do it. To have green inside, you would probably take the red out. It doesn't see it from here. No. I technically have a box if I want it. Oh, this needs to be open. Okay, let me take the box first. It's the left trigger. The left trigger removes the connections. Okay. I don't have a very solid plan in mind, but let's try it out. So, what's the master plan here? I can see red through here now. Does it matter the slightest bit? It really doesn't seem to. Wait. Okay, I'm just dumb. You cannot see the source, but you can see the connector. So I can bring green. My question is, why would I care? Oh. I see why I care. It's because I can make this connection. I need to get into the frame of mind of being able to keep connections. Because that was never a thing in Talos 1 without enabling the setting. So it was never used. But here it can be used at any point. So, okay. I can do this, right? Select this as well. Select this. Select this. Is it gonna... It's gonna go floating, right? Right. Okay. It doesn't matter. Call me crazy, but it shouldn't matter. I should be able to do it like this, unless I'm missing something. So, get this one. Wait. No, because I cannot even enable it once now. Alright, this is a significant issue. If I could... Maybe I do it from outside. That's gotta be it, right? In order to do it from outside, let me think ahead. Why do I even want to do this? I can send green this way, but I don't think I can send green this way. I'm just so fixated on doing this because it seems like the very obvious next step. But I don't think I can send green to this one. Maybe it's gonna send it much higher than it seems. If it sends it much higher than it seems, then yeah, that's gonna be the final step. Alright, I have a mechanical question. If I do this... Okay, the mechanical question was, even though this one was receiving this blue, if I connected it using this connector, would it receive blue or send red? And it's sending red, which is what I was hoping for. Now it's also receiving green, but initially it was only sending red. Okay, so as I thought... Okay, it doesn't matter. I get it. I can take this one safely because I already connected it to this one. Cool. That didn't work. Don't tell me this isn't possible. Did I not connect it properly? Okay, that had to be possible. Okay. That was a sweet one. I liked it.
Try accessing the tower, 1K.
Try accessing the tower. The tower. No. You must not go up the tower. Let's just go up the tower. Oh, it's that tower. So I'm trying to remember how Talos 1 was structured. What is this? Oh no. No. They had a twist. Okay. What? Is that because they left? Yeah. How do I... Okay. Okay.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edmund
Bridge builder.
believed that Tetromachus
That would be me.
represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
Where am I going? I'm going absolutely nowhere. This is also a cool song. I don't think Talos 1 had this type of music with this beat. Maybe. I don't think so. How do I connect that way? It's only rotating 2 ways. They only rotate 2 ways. So how am I ever... You cannot even place it there. Am I missing something? The ability to run was taken from me. Rotate. Can I? No. Can I go a different way? Okay, this one does not have an invisible wall. Back we go. Be mindful of water, they said. Can I rotate a different way? Wait. Huh? Okay, I have the ability to select which piece I want to use. And now I only have one. Do you mind? Come on, you can totally... How do I undo? Take. It still didn't even solve my problems. So change piece and then rotate. Okay.
When I was booted up, I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those were actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
I was talking about Talos 1's structure, because I remember that each area in Talos 1 had more puzzles than 8. And by area I mean the different biomes. So I don't know if I'm done with this biome with only 8 puzzles. Or this was just a sub-area. Hello.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
What the hell are you talking about, lady?
Some refuse to judge because they are wise. Some because they fear the truth. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Are we supposed to be so casual about the fact that a huge sphinx just appears out of nowhere and is talking philosophically?
Fire may belong to the child, but the child will still burn itself. Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean? Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
You have Wi-Fi?
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to?
You're so calm
What is
about
the
it.
function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
Let's skip that issue for now. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
Testing you to what? See if you're worthy?
That's an interesting thought. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
Say nothing.
You know how you get from mystery to certainty?
You're a newborn.
By solving
You're
puzzles.
like 2 hours old.
1K, you know the drill. The rest of you, as you were.
Activate towers 1 out of 3. Okay, so that was a sub area. Unless I'm taken to a snow place or something now. The wormhole. This cat is not gonna stop eating. It's still the same main location. E1. That's the one that I completed. You're gonna let me jump now. So this is the spaceship. And I don't believe I want to be here. Also, the question mark disappeared. There is a question mark like here. I'm looking towards it and it's gone. What? So that sent a green laser. All the way over there. Do I have to get in this? Travel to East 2. Oh, okay. Loading times are quite something.
Alright, everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site, but while you're there, remember that
Wait, they came with me?
fix the rest of the transport system. You know, to get that success rate up a bit. Maybe there's another one of those labs
8 more.
that Wonka found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
Okay. Well, it's telling me about the 8 puzzles already. So, let's go to number 1. I would rather do them in order, because they definitely escalated in difficulty last time. So I think that is better. Any new mechanics? Quantum tunneling. Oh my god. I remember this from the trailer. Driller. You cannot drill through the magnetic force. So, create hole. I'm also immune to it. And I cannot go through it. Can I crouch? I can zoom in like a little bit. Okay. So, why do I want to do that? There's another one. I need to smuggle them out. No, because they're not gonna go through this. And I'm not missing any element, so there is a way to do this. Okay. I'm a bit confused because you cannot do this, right? Or can you? Oh, you can. Okay, I thought you couldn't do it through the wall, the field. Okay, that makes sense. So, can I Yes. It's the other button. And I gotta do it again. Oh, it's through this kind of material. Okay. It's a lot of item maneuvering, but I like it. Can definitely be used for interesting mechanics. Okay, I'm also gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetic.
There we go. Screenshot taken. Okay. My unmute button is F12, so that takes a screenshot, I guess. Let's go to puzzle number 2. Whoa. I'm gonna leave that guy alone. Oh. I do wonder if they would take you somewhere. The fox really didn't seem to. Mutual aid. I wonder what they possibly want me to do here. That opens this. Okay, so you are pretty limited on the things that you can hold through. So I wonder if that's gonna telegraph a bit too much how to use the drill. Who are you? It's just a jammer, but it's not yellow. Okay. So what is my goal? My goal is to bring the jammer here. At least for now. And now my goal is to bring the jammer here. Is there a single point to opening this one? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So, other than seeing ahead, of course. I take this. Well, can I? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to leave because I cannot go through the hole. So I can jam this. And I'm guessing that stays. It does. So, I believe what I want to do like, I have an idea on how to do this, but I don't know if the game is gonna let me. Can I? Oh my god. Can I jam this one and place it on the other side. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like it. Because that would be a way. I can try placing it next to here so that I can grab it from the other side. Okay. Cool. This one was fairly tricky for being like the second time you've messed with the drill.
I keep thinking, why puzzles?
Why
Is it
puzzles?
just their symbolic value because
They
of our
keep
history?
asking this.
Because the thing about puzzles is
Even in Talos
they
one.
can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Now, curiosity?
Cat.
Persistence? You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
I am mildly offended at these people saying, why are we being tested? You mean why I'm being tested? You guys are not doing anything. Back up. God, this cat. Okay, back up. We have drill. Yeah, if only you could just drill through this. They definitely had to nerf this mechanic somehow. But yeah, I do wonder if it's gonna telegraph it a bit too much, like drill through this place specifically. It's probably gonna be fine. What do I even want to do? Can I take anything? I can. So take the connector. I can open this. And you again. And this is connected, so surely there is a reason for that. And we got a ladder, in case you get soft-locked. I want green, so I need red and blue. And red is surely gonna be on the other side. But I need red to open this. Okay. Red is gonna be here. Okay. Let me first observe the full picture. What did I just... oh. This gives me a last connector, and this is also interconnected. So I need to bring out both of them. One of them has to be through a hole. Can I? No. I want to say no, but is there a chance that I can drill through 2 at the same time? Because that would definitely solve this. So, drilling through 2 at the same time to even test this. I have to do something like this. No. Okay. Well, I'm behind it now, but I really don't think that's a positive. Okay. So the layout behind these sides seems to be the same for red and for blue. God, it's so windy. Sorry for the noise. So it's the same, meaning that whichever one I take out with the drill or without it shouldn't matter. It just needs to be one or the other. Oh. I could softlock, right? If I leave the drill behind. In Talos 1 there was a way to reset the puzzle, but I don't remember how. There's probably a way here. Anyway, I do still have it, right? Yeah. What do I want to do? No matter what I do, I don't think there is a way to leave both of them open self-sufficiently. You can do either red or blue, but now I cannot do the same for blue. So no, I was thinking grab red from the other side, but it doesn't quite reach. It does. I don't want to try to think too much in advance to verify in my mind if this is gonna work, so I'm gonna try it. So open that. Get this. Okay. Leave it here. No. Connect red. This might work. No, it's not gonna work. No. I feel like this is gonna work, but it doesn't seem like the intended solution. No, it's not gonna work, is it? No, it's not gonna work. However, it should have worked. I don't need this connector. I want to leave these open after taking out I feel like I'm making this very messy, and I don't think that would be the answer, but let me think. I have an extra connector that I can use to keep this open. Which is gonna mess all of it at the end if this happens to work. I don't think I have the right idea for this. But either way, if I do this, it's not receiving blue. I have to change the positioning of this connector. Now I can take this one out. Alright. Am I stupid or something is going wrong? Why? Oh, it's because... No, I don't understand. This should be working. If I power this off. Okay, I believe what's going on. Yeah, what's going on is this red laser. Somehow, activating this red laser, okay, yes. Activating this red laser sends a green one this way, which is what I was looking for. But in this case, not yet. And by not yet, I mean, I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, how do I solve this problem? I have what I want, which is blue and red. This is a green connector. But it's not gonna work. Is there any other way that I can utilize the solution of making it go through both? Seems so cool, but it's not possible. I have green. Any chance that I could send this green? No. They make so much noise. Okay. How else can I do this? Okay. So this idea that this converter needed to be here to get blue is technically flawed. It can definitely be outside. Now, how can it be outside and receive both blue and red at the same time? I feel like there's a very good chance that this is not that complicated. I'm looking for a neat and simple answer. God, they make so much noise. So, no, okay. I was getting confused from earlier. If I take this one out, it's still, I did this on purpose, so that it would still receive. Okay, look. I was getting very mixed up by the results that I got earlier when that was not working, but it was not working because of this red laser coming after, not because the setup doesn't work. Okay, it's just that. Puzzle number 4. That one took me, I think, the longest so far, but that was me just being a bit dumb. Okay, placement. Got a fan. And we can go over the wall. Placement. Not a very descriptive name. Okay. We can drill through here. Where is the starting point? Oh. The starting point is I get this, and I indeed just drill through here. And I pick this up. So now I have a connector and a drill. And the goal... Oh. How do I open this? Okay, there was an interruption that actually took like an hour. So I'm back after an hour, and I just realized that I'm really tired and that the wind is much louder than I even thought. I'll try to beat this set of puzzles and then see if I'm too tired to keep going. So, yeah. I wanted to do something here. I probably wanted to place this connector. It was the very beginning of the puzzle, so just getting started. That must have opened this. And I probably should place it on the platform. Now I can use this, and I probably can take the box from the other side. I need the box, in fact, yeah. So I'm gonna take the box, and after that, where do I want to connect it to? Oh. But I can create the hole from here. I can create the hole from here, so I didn't take the box. What's wrong with me? Take it. Okay. I want to turn this off. And I wanna create a hole. It's not quite in the middle. Let's try that. So if I put this here and wait, am I gonna need this to be unlocked? Let's see. No. Okay. 4 out of 8. So I'm guessing there's gonna be 24 in this area.
You know something that's weird
in this whole
puzzles?
biome?
They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones.
And yeah, there's been a storm like
Wasn't there an artist
whole
who did an
night.
exhibition a few years ago that involved
It's very loud. I don't know how much the mic is picking it
It
up.
was Barzai. It was called
Number-
Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
This was
Were they
4.
similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
It's another puzzle. We got another one. Do it. I don't know how you pronounce that. What can I do? I can stand there, which accomplishes nothing. I can corner myself in here. This is to drill something through that wall. Was I able to pick anything up? I can use this from here. And do what exactly? Is that gonna let... Oh my god, the sensitivity is quite difficult to work with when you wanna be precise. Okay, that's gonna let me get the jammer? Maybe? It doesn't let me get the jammer. Wait. If I put the hole here, can I hit the switch through it? I don't even know what the switch is gonna do. It's a bit weird that the... What did that do? Oh. That the button to place the drill is right trigger, but to place it and drill, it's the left trigger. I feel like for the other objects you want to use the right one, but for the drill most of the time you want to use the left one. So I can do this. I'm guessing... No, that's not what I want. Although... that is permanently active, so I can safely leave. Hello? Oh, you gotta press X. I believe in Talos you just had to run up to the stairs, to the ladder. What is the point of being here? There is a drill. I definitely feel significantly more tired than when I was playing an hour ago. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna finish this set and then go to sleep and pick back up tomorrow. Because I feel very lightheaded right now. Anyway, I should be able to solve this. This... Interesting. Can I... yeah. Hang on, let me make sure I understand the layout. This is only gated by this wall, but even if I drill through it... yeah, you gotta press the left trigger. And I'm used to dropping things with right. Even if I create this, it is quite useless. My question is, can you jam through this purple field? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that you cannot. So, this is permanently active. I can do this, and then what exactly? There is a drill. Oh. No, I know. You can create a hole here. Oh my god, it's the other one. I imagine this has to be intended. Now you just place it here. You could still jam the door, but I don't think that's necessary. Wait a minute. This is exactly why they... I forgot this existed. They created this purple field so that you cannot grab it. There goes that idea. There is only one jammer in the whole... level, right? There are 2 drills. There is a fan that I cannot take off. And... and that is the end. Can I jam this one through this wall? No. This 1 hour break really messed with my ability to concentrate. I can definitely not do this. And I don't think that going this way... Okay, I gotta look at this. I wanna be able... Okay, here's the thought. If I create a hole here, maybe now I can jam this one. Okay, that's gotta be it. So being able to jam this one makes it so that I can get this. And what does that accomplish exactly? Oh yeah, I can just take it out. I can take this one out too. No, because that's keeping this one open. So... is this the end of the puzzle? It's not, I believe. Because I can keep this one open with a jammer. Okay. Wait a minute, there is a breakable... oh my god. Okay. I completely missed this. So, this must be here, so that you can jump through it. And... I like that this drill mechanic... wait, does that not work? How does that make any sense? I was gonna say, I like that this drill mechanic combines with the jammer, because the jammer was a bit like stale. You would basically do the same thing with it over and over. So adding this twist with the drill definitely helps. I have a question. Can I drill through? Well, I can't, but I believe that's because of the... Well, I don't know if it's because of the purple field or the door. The blue door. Cannot do it through the fence. I can come in here with an object. But taking this jammer out, I feel is mission impossible. Taking this jammer out. What if? I don't think so. Can you jam through this section? No. If this wall wasn't here, you could jam through this hole right here when I created. What am I missing? This hole must be so that I jam through it. What other possibility is there? In order to jam through it, okay, maybe I'm able to... I probably am able to get the other one out. I messed it up the first time, but... if I jam this from this side... I can take it out. Now, I was thinking with that in mind, because I figured it was possible. I still don't fully understand how this helps me exactly, because I want to jam this. There's a fly. I want to jam this one. So, the real problem that I have is not knowing how to do that. How do I jam this one? How am I ever taking this jammer out of here? There is no angle to jam this one. This right here was already used to flip the switch. Flipping the switch again is only going to turn this off. Turning this off is useless. This is to prevent getting an object through it from inside. So what am I missing? There's a butterfly. Hello. Is there always one next to the door? Oh, it's gone. This whole area, I feel, is worthless to me now. I can get the other drill through, but I don't see how that would help. And using the drill to smuggle this out doesn't seem like something that's possible. That's off. This is the first time that I am not sure if I'm missing some mechanic or part of the puzzle that I'm not seeing. This has to be useless. It's a bit strange to me that you just place this here without using it at the same time, but there is no place to use it. You cannot do like a combo here. So, is there any chance that turning this off turns the blue, the purple up? No. Oh. So I thought this wouldn't be possible, but it's gotta be, because otherwise I see no way to solve the puzzle. I thought that jamming... Am I stupid for thinking that jamming through a purple field wouldn't work? If it's possible, you must have done it 100 times in Talos 1. And I might have even done it in this game. But it's gotta be possible. Yeah. But otherwise, I really didn't see a single way to beat the puzzle. I no longer need this. Okay. That was a pretty interesting one. I remember thinking that in Talos, the ones that used the jammer as the main mechanic were a bit dull, and this one is not so dull, thanks to the drill. I don't know what to call the drill. I don't know if they have a name for it. Let me see. Driller. So that's definitely a good way to combine the jammer with an extra twist to it. I gotta go... Number 6. Okay, 3 more. Let's see if I hold up before just being too tired to finish these last 2 puzzles. And I'm starting to hear a lot of cars and bikes, meaning that the sun is rising. I've been all night first installing this because I was having some issues getting the game to boot up, and then playing it. Okay. We got this time detached. Cannot do that yet. This platform is just activating the fan. And this fan, which is activated, takes me here. This activates this fan. What? surely they want me to drill something. I saw a drill spot. Maybe they just want me to take it out. If I place it here, is it gonna fly? Well, not in the sense that I was hoping. So I cannot take it out. Unless I come here with... Maybe that's it. Because I'm not seeing anything to use the drill on. Let me try that. Wait, maybe this is gonna take me higher up. It takes me here, okay. Now this... Oh. So we made a hole. We made a hole. Why would I care that we made this hole? It feels to me that I must... Okay. I believe I take this. Yes, I place it here. Now I can take this out. And technically, I can take this one out too by doing an extra loop. If this is gonna let me... Yeah. Oh, I can just go up. So I take it out. And we got ourselves 2 drills that I want to use. How exactly? What unlocks this? I must need both. Cool. We have a jammer. We do the jammer thing. And I need to retrieve... I need to retrieve the fan. It should be as simple as going up here. We switch it up again. Well, let me... I need to drill here. So, is there a final twist, or is this everything? I place this here. I place this here. Well, to do things better, let's just place it here. And I take this with me. Okay, not needed. I'm missing 2. Let's go for number 7. Which is this way. Any animals? Oh, got stuck. Eye of the Needle. Let's see. That's mine. So I can take everything that I want. Seems like it. This is mine. This thing right here. Whoop. Almost missed it. Zoom. Okay. We have blue going this way, so I can see blue through the hole. Yeah? Now that's a problem. I need to open this. And this is the end. So I'm seeing blue through here, but do I only have one connector? I have one connector and a box. Is that correct? So this box is gonna have to stay here, I'm guessing. And you... How is this gonna work? That's the dog. I love this dog. He is gonna start barking now, which is 8 AM. And in 12 hours, he's still gonna be barking. Okay. How do I want to do this? I can send the connector through this hole, but that feels like a very bad idea, because then I'm locked out of going through this. And this needs to stay open. I really wish I could go through the holes. That would solve the whole game. I'm done here, right? There is nothing else to grab. Nothing here. So yeah, this is a puzzle about how to get blue there while skipping this. And I don't have a jammer, I just... wait. Okay, I am missing something. This seemed very, like, lacking in objects. I am missing this, okay. Back to step 1. Get this. Wait, where is it exactly? It's on the other side. Huh? Oh. It's a bit hidden. My question is... what? I can make this hole, but I cannot go through it or grab anything through it. And here... I can also not do anything. What the hell? Wait. You're gonna have to use the boxes for their intended purpose for the first time in the game. Intended purpose being jumping on them. You have not done this since the very, very beginning of the game, the tutorial. Okay. So, what do I want to do? I want to jam this. Do I want to jam this? It's not as if I've got much choice. Because even if I open a hole here, there's this fence that's gonna prevent me from doing anything through it. So it seems to me that the only choice that I have is jamming this. Now I have a box, basically. I have a box. Do I care about having a box? I must. I can send the box through the other side. Any chance that I can jump over? No. Any chance that I can jump over here? I mean, when this is not active, no. The fact that this is jammed doesn't solve many of my problems. Not to say doesn't solve any of them. Wait. Would you look at that? I was in fact missing something. No, I was not. For some reason, I really didn't see this gate from the other side. It seemed as if this was just out in the open. No. The clear goal is to have blue this way. Is it possible that this is as difficult as I'm making it out to be? I want to say no. The layout seems fairly simple. It's just this gate right here. Okay. Let's entertain this thought. No! I was like, if I create the hole high enough, it's gonna be like a U, and I'm gonna be able to use the door to jump over. That would have been cool. And it would totally solve my issues. Jump. Come on, man. Yeah, you can barely see the fence this way. This jammer. I really don't think I can do anything else with this jammer. Can I jam the drill? Jamming the drill must not be the answer, because they would have first told you that it's possible. Take the hexagon. No. Okay. I guess I completely missed the fact that I could do that. and I may be screwed, not even gonna lie to you. Okay, how do I reset? Unless I'm missing something, I'm soft locked. How do I reset this? What was the key to reset? In Talos 1. Whoa. Okay, I can open that. Restart checkpoint. Please don't send me all the way back to the very beginning. Please. I'm begging this game. Restart checkpoint is pretty ambiguously worded. And yeah, I'm gonna be stopping very soon because things are getting so noisy. Neighbors, the wind, the cars, and I'm so tired. I need to go to sleep. I have fully accepted that every single loading time is gonna be like a minute long. Please tell me that I'm here. Oh, thank God. Okay, every time I want to restart, I just gotta wait a minute. That's not very convenient, but I can work with it. So, I missed the fact that you could jam the other wall, because, as I said the first time, jamming this wall seemed very pointless. Place this here. Now place this here. Now place this here. Now place this here. And now place this here. I gotta set it up first. I do wonder. I really don't think I need the box for anything else, but I will still take it with me. I don't even need to do that. Well, I guess it's faster. Wait a minute. What happened to the jammer? Jammer, you failed me. Okay, undoing the hole. Are you serious? It no longer sees it. There we go. Careful. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. So, last one of this area. having fun. I'm liking these puzzles. I feel like the amount of puzzles that I thought were interesting so far has been greater than the ones I thought were interesting at the beginning of Talos 1. In Talos 1, I had most of the fun.
There's another one of those monuments.
Oh, he's talking. I had most of my fun with Talos 1 because I really enjoyed the laser mechanics and, well, most of the mechanics the game had. But I did remember feeling that some puzzles were a bit not that interesting or repetitive. So far, like, I don't remember the puzzles that well in Talos 1, so I cannot speak for sure, but I think so far I like this one's a bit better, at least in terms of puzzle design. Okay, last one before I go to sleep. Okay. Where is the end? My mission is always locate the end. That's the end. I need to open this with red. And red is right there. You are about to be opened. Where is blue? Blue must be here. Yep. And we have the same old the lasers are gonna cross dilemma. So, to solve this dilemma, let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, to solve this dilemma, I can only use the drill once, so I would be missing a connector for this, right? Let me make sure. I have one more connector. Okay, here is where I start to summon my more advanced Talos brain that I used to have when I played some of the fan campaigns. If you select two colors, if this is what this game wants right now, I'm surprised, because it's gotta be what it wants. Makes a lot of sense that you select both colors. Wait. Does it make sense? It's not gonna go through the gate, right? Place it. Huh. Let me see. It's not gonna go through the gate. What is going on? Okay. So it receives red, and now if I change oh, it does go through this. Okay. So I open this first. I take this. What happened to this? It's being blocked off. I pressed the wrong button again. I get this. That should open. Now, okay, this was actually much easier because you don't need the double. It made no sense that they would enforce connecting to two colors at the same time. At this point, can I not? It's the other button. Okay. How do I solve this problem? Is it actually what I was saying? Can you place this through the window to block the laser? No. The tiredness is catching up with me so fast. I feel like I had a solid idea, but I kind of dropped it in my head in favor of something more simple. This laser right here needs to not interrupt. Okay. If it first comes from here, I want to go in. It's my problem. I really need to start pressing the right button. Please. I shouldn't be trying to cheese this because it's not gonna work. Yeah. If right now this was inside, that would just be the solution. So, I open this. I take this inside. I create a hole through this one. I do the same thing, but this time through the hole. If from inside I create it on the other side now, it's the other button. There we go. It's gonna be difficult for me to abandon the idea of using two colors at once because the advanced puzzles in the Talos 1 fan campaigns use that quite a bit. There is one in particular called Rebirth. If you play Talos 1 but have not played the fan campaign called Rebirth that you can download on the Steam Workshop, I highly encourage checking it out because you are missing out. Rebirth has 16 puzzles that are significantly harder than the ones in the main game, and I found them to be really enjoyable. Unfortunately, where am I going? Unfortunately, a lot of them can be cheesed, so if you play them and the answer is a bit lame, you very likely cheesed it. So look up the intended solution or try to get the intended solution. That was definitely the best fan campaign that I played in Talos 1. I'm going... enter the tower. That must be the tower. Oh, we get another one of these. Great. Select piece. So I have these 4 pieces to select. I am not very excited about these getting harder. No, no, no. Can I? Seriously? Okay, okay. I thought it was not accepting it. I kinda just stumbled upon the answer. Oh, there's more. No. This is not gonna work. Are they baiting you into placing this one first? It's a square. I don't know, just try things out, honestly. Like... Hello.
Halt, creature of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others.
I'm just solving puzzles. Who are you?
I am, like you, another lost child of Hephaestus in the kingdom of Artemis. But though I am lost, I know my purpose, to stand between you and the flame. Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery, but his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
I'm gonna get the flame.
You speak in jest, as Prometheus is wont to, and like him, you are a fool.
Wow, so rude. Shoot the laser. These ones don't take 2 minutes like the ones in the witness.
How many of those bloody things are there?
3.
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the
Wooded
crossfire
Plateau.
until we understand.
I saw there were like 50 achievements or something. I remember it being very high. Well, I guess it's standard to have that many. But there is probably a lot for doing silly things. So I'm gonna go to the next area, and when I find the first puzzle, I'm gonna go to sleep and then resume after sleeping. Okay, so these are the total number of areas. However, gold puzzles, lost labs, stars. Very funny. So I'm missing all of these collectibles. What I'll do is I will finish the third, because you can see this is east. There's gonna be like 4 main areas in total. So I'm gonna finish the last one in east. That's gonna have 8 puzzles. And before moving on to the other direction, whatever one is next, I'm gonna see what I can gather from these lost puzzles, gold puzzles, lost labs, stars. Wait. Yeah. I'm gonna see what I can find. Now, where do I travel to? East 1? Surely I want to travel to East 3, right? The one I've not been to yet. I can travel to individual puzzles? Travel to mega structure. Oh, it's the middle. Okay, the control stick is a bit finicky, so I didn't really know what I was selecting. Okay, yeah, travel there then. I'm not expecting to 100% this, because I remember in Talos 1 some of the stars were not very fair, like just find a hidden switch. Some of them were a bit too out there. So if this is the same case here, then I'm not gonna bother trying to 100%. But if I realize that they're interesting when I go back in these areas, then who knows, I might try to go for it. Search for schematics in a lab. Okay. Ooh. Red is next. What is that? It's like a floating rock. Or is it the tower? This hasn't opened yet. It's weird that it's telling me to go here. Because from area 1, I went to area 2 directly. I really don't think I went through this area again. So maybe I just missed the travel point. Search for schematics in a lab. This is just pointing me to the door, right? Yeah, this in the compass is pointing me here, and I am fairly confident I cannot do anything here. There is nothing else marked in the compass. So let me try to warp again. No. East 2, East 1. It doesn't tell me which one to go to. I was in East 2, and initially in East 1. Lost labs. And lost. So in both of them, it's saying there is a lab. Okay. Maybe I just didn't even have to travel. Maybe it was telling me to search around in this area. Yeah, okay, it's marking a point that way. So it seems that the game points you towards the secret labs. And, oh, that must be one of the stars. But there were 2, right? Or... oh, there are 2. Yeah, okay, okay. So you also see the location of the stars.
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing here?
And who are they?
Oh. Mine Talos
The
one.
world is a wonderful place.
Miranda.
Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
I cannot go further. And back we go. Overload.
1K. You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?
I'm totally fine.
You were lucky this time, but please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
Did she speak to you too?
I think it's a new person. Someone we've never heard of before. Someone born outside the city. Maybe I'm wrong. We have to find out more.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well,
I'll say
you'll
the
be happy
VA
to
is
hear
a
that
bit
I'm about to
funky.
fix another
Some
part of the
deliveries
transport system.
are a
Thanks
bit
for the
off.
files, 1K. I hope they didn't
At least
fry
it
your
seems that
brain.
way to me. I do know the difficulties of including voice acting in a game though, so Talos 1 didn't have a lot of voice acting and it didn't have a lot of what this game is doing. So it's still a huge expansion. Okay, where do I go now? This is just for the same thing? Yeah. Wait, no. Let me try to find my way out of this place. Here. Okay. Where next? Do I go to the spaceship? Don't know why I'm calling it a spaceship. We're not even in space. It kind of looks like one. Again, I'll mess with the stars and the bonus content after the next area. I just want to finish before going to sleep in a puzzle so that I can start in one right away tomorrow. Oh. Is this the location of the star? Yes. Well, hell if I know what to do with this anyway. Two, 4, 7, 8. Okay. There we go. Okay, 8 puzzles again.
After 1K found those labs, I started thinking, where did all the tech come from? So I had a look at the serial numbers, and it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh.
Oh.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
That's crazy looking. Zero out of 8.
Look at the size of that structure.
I was looking at it.
Materials support so much weight. Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although, it does have some molecular weirdness going on too. Too little variation in the grain.
I can't jump because I'm here. Okay, so that's gonna be for when I'm done with the area. Let's go to puzzle number 1. Let's see if this introduces a new mechanic. It should. Oh, what's this? Take inverter. What are we inverting? Oh yeah? Huh. So red turns into blue, but does blue turn into red or does it turn green? It's not what I wanted. It turns red. So they're not even taking green into account here. Maybe it's because of the way that it looks. It's gotta be, yeah. It's just inverting blue and green. Okay. I can definitely right away think of interesting ways that this could be used. Whereas for the color edition, I couldn't really. So, looking forward to this. We need red, meaning that we need blue. Again, press left trigger to undo the selections. I'm gonna go through the whole game without really internalizing that, and I just gotta assume that's gonna be the case. So what happens here? Because it's gonna turn it into red. Yep. Cool. So with that, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's very late. I'm very tired. I'm enjoying this for sure.
File from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
For some reason, this type of puzzles really do it for me. Something about the lasers, the 3D. I feel like 3D puzzles always manage to immerse me a lot more than 2D puzzles. Nothing extremely crazy so far. Not that Talos one had a lot of super crazy stuff, but very interesting puzzles. Slightly, I don't want to say surprised, but I would say that so far the puzzles in this main initial area have been slightly more interesting and slightly more complex than they were in the first area of Talos 1. So that's what I was hoping for. So we'll see tomorrow how this evolves, because in Talos 1 I feel like the main pitfall the game had was that the middle and especially the end of the game suffered from very repetitive puzzles that didn't really add much to the table. They were just bigger renditions of things that they had already done previously in the game. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen again. We'll see. Okay, it's been 12 hours. I slept and I'm ready to keep going. So, this was puzzle number 1. Yeah. Let me make sure it's recording. Yes. Okay, we were introduced to this inverter thing. So, let's see what they do with it. Number 2 is this way. I've been looking forward to playing more. I was talking to a friend about this game, and it just made me want to keep playing more, but I couldn't until now. So let's see. Energy maintenance. And we have a connector. The goal for today is to remember which trigger to press when I grab the connectors. I remembered. Okay, this is gonna need both. So let me make sure that this still works like in Talos. It's so nice to have the keep connections feature just baked into the game. Okay. If I connect to both, and then I do this, in Talos 1, is this how it worked in Talos 1? I don't believe so. Maybe with a connector it did work like this. If this was a blue source instead of a blue connector, unless I'm misremembering, this one would receive blue and red at the same time and wouldn't output a single one. Unless I'm mistaken. And then you could block one of them so that it would only receive the other one. and it would actually send the correct color. I would need to test it with a blue source. Oh well. Okay, so I want red and blue, and I no longer need one of these. Wait, do I? So blue is here. No, this is red. So if I send this red, this way, it's gonna turn blue, but I don't need that for anything. So okay, what is gonna happen? Okay. Now it is receiving. However, the moment I step off of it, it receives blue again, which is a problem. So, here's my idea. Don't know if this is gonna work the way I'm envisioning, but let me not do it here. Let me do it. I don't think it's gonna work. Because the moment it opens the door, it automatically closes it. Yeah, because it starts receiving this one. Okay, let me think about this differently. This one needs to be kept open, either with that red or with this blue. There is nothing else here. Is this enough? The answer is no. I definitely need the inverter inside, because, well, here's the thing. This one, I feel like I'm seeing the final picture. This one, this light needs to be used for this. Did I screw up? Yes, I screwed up. I was even thinking that I should probably do this. Please don't let me out. Okay, I see the answer. Now I take this one off, and I can use it here for blue. Okay, that's pretty neat. Call me crazy. I just don't think that Talos 1 would have had this type of puzzle this early into the game. I keep saying this early into the game because I'm still in the first main area out of the 4. I feel like that is trickier than what they had at the beginning of Talos 1. Okay. Next is 3.
And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken.
Hello. There and back again.
Sorry. Just some old scars.
We're good. We have normal connector. And ooh, there's a bunch more here. We have an inverter. Okay, this is way bigger than I thought initially. This is for blue. And I cannot use it from here, but I can use it. No, I can't. I need to take this connector inside, but it doesn't seem like I can. Bringing the inverter outside. I can use this. Is this keeping the same door open? No. What the hell is that doing? Is it opening the final one? What is that doing? Huh? Something is definitely opening. I don't know what it's doing. It's not keeping this one open. Well, let me see what else I can do, if anything. This is just for blue, and there is nothing here other than this. This is the addition device. So I need red here, but it's gonna come from blue, surely. I really need to understand what this is doing. I cannot tell where the sound is coming from. Is there any cable? No. Okay. No. I thought there were 2 doors, but I don't think so. Oh, there are. Okay. So it's the second door. Yeah? It's so hard to tell. No. I genuinely cannot tell if there are 2 doors or 1. It's just 1. What is this doing? Oh, I can see it from here. Okay. My question being, why would I care? Ah, it is keeping it open. I was just removing it because removing this connector was also removing this connection. Okay, that makes sense. It's what it seemed it was going to do. So I smuggled this one. And I have red. No, I have blue. And I also have blue here. I can take this one out. I'm locking myself inside, but that's fine. Here I would have red, so okay, that's easy enough. Give me this. And with this, I can add to green. And I can bring all of them out, maybe? I should be able to, yeah. I should be able to, and I think I want to. Hello? Okay, so for green, this is very simple. Okay, nothing too complicated here. Next, number 4. I lost the marking this way. Refraction. It seemed like white for a second. Oh, my game. Okay. This is blue. I still don't know how to obtain the cheat tokens. Is it some Wi-Fi thing? I don't think there's been a single mention about it. I'm slightly curious. Okay, I can invert this and turn it red. And I can get this. And I can go this way. That's the end, and it wants blue. Well, I can take this out. Red. Surely the laser is gonna go through this wall, this field. Otherwise, you're not solving this. So, I need to bring red here. In order to bring red here, I probably can do this. No. It's gonna close it, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, because of this thing. So, if I take this out, these ones are just making sure that you understand the components. Five. It's behind it. Almost. Imprisoned. The Skyward Sword boss. Let's see. Oh, my game. Did it actually freeze? No. It's freezing a bit more than yesterday. Like, they are freezing for longer. So I may have to restart the game. Because I have not restarted it ever since going to sleep. Let me see first. What's this? Okay. So this gate, this window, gate window, the lasers can go through it, but the vertical gates, the laser cannot. That was confusing me yesterday, but okay, should be simple enough to remember. What do I want to do? Any colors? Any colors? Does this unlock something else? Does it open this one? It opens this one, okay. So I want to turn the switch when I'm inside, but I cannot do that. Is this the first time that this is used? Okay. No, I don't want to turn it from inside. I want to do something like this. In fact, I want to do... Let me be smarter. I get the inverter and I open... Wait. No. I select this so that it keeps open self-sufficiently when it opens. And I get this. And now I activate it from outside. Why didn't it work? No, had to wait. So now I have red. Can I use red for anything? Whoa. I need blue from inside. Okay, what I set through the window should apply. Yes. Let's go to number 6. This was 5. Yeah.
Look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected.
Hello.
I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
Number 6. Hidden. What's hidden? This is gonna be difficult to remember the layout. I need 2 devices here. Okay, if I manage to open this, it's gonna be like in the previous puzzle. And to open it, I need the red from this side. Okay, I really need to understand the structure of this puzzle. But I have blue. Only thing I can see is putting it here and using this inverter from the other side. And this opens this gate. This gate lets me get blue. Okay, it basically lets me get blue and remove this connector. However, I probably want... no. Do I have any blue receptor? I don't. So this needs to be kept open with the inverter, which is odd. No, okay, I have this. Okay. This is keeping what exactly open? Is it the door that was blocking me from the other side? No. I didn't realize this. This is a purple one. Oh, there is a gate. They just don't even appear when you're further away. Okay, I'm getting confused by the layout. So this opens this. But it doesn't do much for me. However, if I had placed this connector... I have to redo it. If I had placed it here, I could see it from that way. Okay, it requires seeing a few things in advance. I need to start from the beginning. Should be enough. So I want to do this. Basically the same thing that I did before, but here. And this keeps this open, so I can take this one now. Through that door. And that should be it.
Good. Let's get some measurements from this particle cloud.
Next is number 7. Backward propagation. The puzzles are getting bigger, which slightly scares me, because I don't want them to get bigger the further you are into the game. But we'll see. We'll see how they handle the difficulty progression this time. This opens this. What's my source? This. There is nothing I can do. Huh. This is before the purple field. Okay, I have a question. I have a mechanical question. Well, sadly it's not, I cannot even test it out. Wait, I can. Did it keep it open? Okay, cool. I was hoping that would work. So I was able to feed this connection with a color by connecting it previously. I was pretty sure that's how it worked in Talos. It was used in one of the later puzzles in the DLC. Okay, so with this, I'm outputting red. I can do the same thing here. I imagine this is gonna keep it open. Yep. Cool. One more. Number 8. Oh, the branches. Positional interchange. That's very rude. We have a box, and it doesn't have this side open. The other one definitely looked different. Okay, again, where is my light? There is blue. Can I get blue? Yes. Whoa. Okay, let's do the same thing, but on top of the box. Serious? It doesn't re-enable it fast enough when this ceiling blocks the laser. This gives me another device. And I'm gonna need both at the same time to open the last gate. Okay, this looks like it could be tricky. So I have I need to be able to save this, and surely that is done with the box. Where is the box? It's floating. The box is floating. No, it's not done with the box. Because I cannot save the box out of this prison. If I had two connectors here, I could do what I wanted to do earlier. So is this switch the only way to keep this door open? It seems like it. I don't know if I want to, but I can replace it for this. I doubt that's what I want to do. This box is really bugging me. This needs red, and red, absolutely, okay. I can at least do this, I think. I'm not sure I want to send that one. If I had this other inverter, that's the situation. If I had an inverter here, I could do it. This one is not gonna open any of those. What the hell is this for? Okay. If instead of getting blue from that one, I get it much closer. I think I screwed myself. I cannot even send to that blue. So I still don't know if this is anything close to what I want to do. But now, this shouldn't... Maybe that's what I want to do, actually. Oh, it's sending blue. That's right. That's right. It's sending blue. This is the only source that I have, yeah? This is a double inverter, so it's gonna come out the same original color. What's the closest that I can put it? Definitely nowhere near what I need, I feel. No. I have not thought far enough in advance to know if this is even gonna help. Okay, I'm just dumb. I feel like putting the inverter here makes a good amount of sense. I'm not gonna send to that one yet. Now, this comes out right here and then becomes blue there. Like, I go back to my original thought, but it doesn't work. Okay, that was not my original thought because there was a connector. And this doesn't help me because it just keeps the same color. Okay, something I haven't thought about for some strange reason. That is definitely a case of mental blocking. I have not thought about doing this. Okay. With this, outputting blue, I can do a grand total of not much. So how does this work exactly? Red doesn't do anything, it needs both at the same time. If I do this, then I'm gonna have to do the same old. This unlocks blue, and if I step here it unlocks red, but not both at the same time. Oh, I can just see it from here. The fact that I can see it from here, the thing is, it's outputting blue. If this was a normal connector, okay, this is tricky. Oh no. I get this. If I do this, it's gonna output red, and I can connect it there. That was my plan. In order to do it, I gotta do the same thing here. Okay, I feel like I'm getting somewhere, because I can take this one out. However, how much does that matter exactly? Okay. I cannot take this one out because it's keeping this open to begin with. I know I can open this one, but the red one... If I open this blue from here, this contraption is probably wrong. It feels like inefficient. But in order to throw red this way, it needs to be receiving blue. And it's not... It can receive blue from here, but then this one wouldn't keep this open. I can think of some automated system that sends this up and then keeps this one self-sufficiently, but that seems a bit too involved. And I'm not exactly sure how to do it. I can throw red. The problem is if I throw red this way, okay. If I throw red this way, and I had an inverter here, that would be the answer. Because I would invert this one into blue. However, there is the very significant problem of not having another inverter. I have this one. Let me just kill everything that I've done so far. I don't know if I like this step. Oh, I cannot see the blue one from here. There goes that. So this sends red. If I do this, okay, hear me out. I do this. I create a red source. This is now a red source. Okay, hang on. I don't know if I'm getting somewhere, but this is something that I've not tried. Don't select the blue one. I feel like I still don't want to send this one from here. I could be sending it from here. What's the plan? This is an inverter. Depending, I can make this one output whatever I want. I believe, depending on what I select, and depending on where I position this, No, in fact, it's just gonna be red. As in, it's gonna be blue, because this inverts it. So, as things are right now, that outputs blue if I did it better. And my question is, in what world do I care? This has to be the trickiest one so far. I don't think it's me missing something, I think this is just the trickiest one so far. It's a shame that if I pull this one is not going to remember the connection. Like, I would like to see things a bit more completed. Oh, it remembers the connection because it doesn't close this door. I don't know what I want to do. It's gonna output blue. Explain that to me. It's going through. If I position this better, well, it needs to see this one right now. Look, either way. This blue right here surely is satisfied with an inverter. Surely. I feel like this beginning is significantly promising. I don't know how to use this section. I just grab it from here. My game just froze. Oh! 20 minutes. It's a new record. I was definitely gonna say this is the longest I've been on a puzzle so far. So that generates blue. I really don't see why I would care. Obviously, if I could take this one out, then that would be fantastic. What the hell are the neighbors doing? I feel like I just need a different device. This one is never gonna output blue that way. This one is never gonna output blue that way. It can... I feel like the idea of making this one has to output red. Like I'm very, after just seeing it now, I'm very confidently that this one has to output red. If this one has to output red, I mean, I've tried it before, but if this one has to output red, this being an inverter makes more sense, but I feel like an inverter in this position is so powerful. Let me just try it again. Never mind. This is what I want to do. This is gonna output red, right? So, oh, but then it's gonna transform it into blue. This is the first thing that I tried, and it doesn't work. Because this blocks it off. Hang on. I'm missing simple things, such as the fact that I can do this. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is new. I still feel like I'm missing a device here. This one, I can make output whatever I want. Blue or red. But this one, needs to be sending this way. And for that, it needs to be red unless I lose this middle point. Okay. I feel... Here's an idea. Here's a very half-baked idea because I don't know the best way to do it. From here. Yeah? Okay, let's remove all of this nonsense. I opened this even though I don't think I care. I want to make this the main source so that it's outputting This is such a mess. This has basically tripled the amount of time that I had spent on a single puzzle. Blue. I'm afraid to do anything in advance. Select this one, it's gonna be red. Select this one, select this one. Place it here. Now open it with this. Can I open it with this? I really should be able to. Now I can remove this. Okay. Do I care? What's the formation that I want? The fact that you would have an inverter here makes 10 times more sense than having it here. Every time that I'm told swap it for an inverter inside here, my brain needs to be smarter and say no. That kept the connections. It didn't keep the connections because I removed that. This one, turn it red, this one and this one. Now, I no longer need this one. This is like the same problem but just inverted. Because now I can satisfy blue, sorry. Of course, I can satisfy blue last time, if that was red, like it was earlier. I can just satisfy red now. But I don't need to because I already have this one. The fact that you cannot see this one. Please tell me that you cannot see this one. Surely not. No. What if I... What if I make that my main source? I make that become red. I pull red from here. Okay, that is a promising setup. How do I do it? How do I make this my main source? Right now, this one is pulling from here. If I made it pull from here instead, it would be getting... It would double... it would double reverse it. Let me place it in a spot. I feel like this idea is good. If this was pulling red from here, I could pull red from there this way. Is it seriously not going through? And the friend just inverts it. And here we go again. Blue. Oh my god. This is not gonna work. I can already tell. I can already tell. Okay, I can do what I was saying at least, I believe. Right now, I don't need this. Well, it's a matter of speaking, because I do need it. But I don't want to need it. Oh my god. How do I remove one of them? This one has really stumped me. Oh, my chair. I doubt this is as significant of a difficulty jump as I'm making it out to be, but I really don't see the answer. This sending red and then using an inverter to transform it into blue from here is the most obvious final step to me. Well, alternatively, sending blue here, but you cannot see it from there. If you could see this blue, this would have been solved like 30 minutes ago. You send blue this way. You just can't. Because one device needs to be here no matter what. If I could take this connector away, okay. Now, this connector is providing with life to this one. Let me grab this one too. Thank you. Wouldn't that be the answer? This inverts it, so maybe it's fine. Let me see if it's fine. If I also give to this one, it's not going to be fine because it's going to invert it. It's going to invert it into blue, so it's... Well, maybe I don't care because it's still going to be sending red this way. I invert it into blue. I open this. What the hell do you mean? Where's my connector? Yikes, that took so long. Okay, I see what I was missing. I understand. I wouldn't say that this was not as difficult as I made it out to be. I'm not, like, ashamed of myself for having spent so much time, because this one was definitely a big jump from the others. Okay, let's go. It was the last one out of in this whole area, so it makes sense. The solution was definitely a bit simpler than some things that I had envisioned in my head, but still not easy. Oops. Did I... Oh, it's just this. How do I go to the tower? I need to be on top of this. I do wonder how long I spent on it. I'll check. What does it want? Probably this. It must not go through the rock. No. It's not gonna work, is it? Of course not. Not a fan of these, honestly. They feel a bit just trial and error. This is never gonna work. How do I take? Oh. I don't know how far back I should be going. Maybe.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth,
Hello.
To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low. But his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
Hubris.
What matters the substance of his wings, if the sky was not meant for him? After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land.
This chair is gonna kill me. Move. It's not moving now.
That answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
Gotcha. Send a laser. These definitely have some resemblance with the Witness laser machines. The mega structure. Oh, I missed the achievement. Let's go.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening is enough to drive a building through.
Too ambitious.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
Maw of death? I think it looks charming.
If this place is dangerous, it could pose a threat to New Jerusalem. We have to investigate.
Okay, let's go to the mega structure. Let's see what's up there. And
let's meet up with the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
I'm gonna try to scour these first 3 areas to see if the bonus stuff that I missed is worth my time. Like I said, the bonus content in Talos, you didn't really know if it was worth your time or not. Some of it definitely was. Some of the star puzzles were basically better than the main puzzles, and some of them were not. Some of them were just, you gotta find something that's really hidden, or just put a spin to the puzzle that you already did that you have no real indication about. So I'm gonna see what these are like, or if I can even do them right now.
finished my analysis of the particle clouds. At first I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology, but I was wrong. It's a lot worse than that. What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter. Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics. Created and manipulated by someone.
Fascinating.
Where do I go?
Come on,
Here?
people, get on board. We haven't got all day. Yakut?
Oh, it says it right there.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer called Ian Banks?
This is very nice looking.
He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it.
Am I going to be using the three lasers inside for a final puzzle?
Giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
Into the machine.
I think I can set down over there. Should I?
Please do. I can't wait to get a closer look.
Setting down.
Okay, everyone. We need to explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch. Record anything interesting you find, and pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and why.
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete. So if you can find
You're
any
cutting
info-
off? I imagine that's intended. They're losing Wi-Fi. Or is it me? So usually the inner sections, like the indoor sections, have RAM significantly better. This one is struggling a bit. More detail for sure. Can I? No. Is there a glass window? Oh, there is.
Hold on a second, 1K. I think I can find an override for that door.
Maybe after that you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time. What's going on with these file structures? Okay, door should be open.
Thank you.
Now, about the elevator.
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it.
How did you get here?
Hey, 1K.
I went back to the
Just a
start.
second. That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps.
What do you mean that whole thing?
When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control?
You're a coward, Yakut.
So you mean we can do what our ancestors did, but it'll turn out differently this time? That's a good point. Just because there are some parallels doesn't mean we have to repeat the past. The specifics matter. I guess I get too pessimistic sometimes. Maybe I've spent too much time looking at ruins. There's so much we could learn here. I should focus on that. Thanks for talking to me, 1K.
No
I know
worries.
we're in the middle of something, but...
You talk to me, but yeah. Where do I go? A balloon. Is that a puzzle machine? Am I gonna be doing 8 puzzles here?
Puzzles.
Oh.
Same pattern, 1 gate, 3 receivers. Like some sort of fractal symmetry.
But is it just one of these? I keep being baited into just being okay with the first piece that comes out, and then I'm screwed. Never mind. Activate 3 beams. Oh no.
I keep getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see. This might do something. Or not.
I got a puzzle with no name. No name. What's this? Okay. Can I solve it right now? I don't think so. No components or anything. I probably have to activate something here first. I'm going this way. No? It's not gonna work. That's also not gonna work. I really, really hope that they do not go overboard with these. Man, just jump. You can do it. I know you can. Okay, is the first piece wrong? Like, I just have to try different things. Yep. The first piece was wrong. Oh. Okay, it's like a multi-puzzle chamber. Right, I can see it now from there, I imagine. Talos 1 did some stuff like this, but it was usually for the bonus puzzles. Okay, no, I can probably activate this. No, it's gonna load the whole thing. Oh, don't even try jumping. Okay. Please tell me that I don't have to do this again. Thank you. No jumping. So, I can see this one. I don't think there is anything else that I can do right now. This color addition does not work with only one laser. I'm so tempted to jump. Okay, and I have blue, so I can position blue here and create green on the other side. However, it's gonna be fine, right? Yeah. Okay, it's not gonna be fine. Oh, it's higher up. Thank you. I could have just moved this, but that's nice. That's a laser. Can I activate the laser? It's telling me to activate 3 beams, but I imagine not. There is a wire going up. Does that mean oh. Okay, that's one.
Good job, 1K.
Thank you, thank you. I go this way? I think so. I'm so close to the screen that it's hard to fully visualize the whole thing.
This is madness. Even the walls are bursting with power.
Is this a bridge like the ones in The Witness? No. No, it's not. Okay, let me see this section first. Oh. Oh, it's because it's on a box. That's the laser. And to open it, I need blue. I need blue right here. Is this its own area? No, like, separate second part of the puzzle? It's already set up for me. Do I need green for anything? There is a color addition device, but I don't see green anywhere. A green receptor. So I don't know. Oh, it's not an addition. Wait. No. This just inverts it. Okay. So I need blue here. and I cannot take this through the walls. So, what do I want? This connector is receiving red. It's receiving red from where? Oh, it's not receiving red. It's not a connector. It's an inverter. It's receiving this blue. Wait, no, because it was sending red towards it. Was the source coming from? The source was coming from here. It was receiving this blue and then sending red this way. I see. It was set up for me, but I just blew it. So it's keeping this open. And the moment I do this, it makes it receive and then instantly send. Yes. So I can take this one off. And I can make it receive red. Okay.
Well done.
Don't know where to go exactly. Is there a way to keep going up? No. Hello. Why not? I'm not even close. Oh, it's just 3 pieces.
I wonder how far down this
I'm still not even close. Any puzzles? Who are you? The fact that the puzzles have no names is tripping me up. Drill. I wonder if the next areas are also going to be introducing new mechanics, or if we just have everything already. Because, again, I just watched the first trailer and I think this was everything. At least I don't remember any extra mechanics that they showed, but I purposely didn't watch too hard. Give me this. It opens that. Why exactly do I care? Can I keep going? Maybe I keep going up. Is this... I'm a bit lost now. Okay, I came from here, but there was a split path, right? Oh, I almost fell. And I have not made this bridge. I guess that's gonna be for the end. Yeah, there was this split path going down. Do I want to go down? Or is this a different way to come to this puzzle? I'm gonna say this is just a different way to make it here. But I didn't see a way to continue this puzzle. Can I? No, I just can't. I can open this one. I feel like this has to be completed from the other side. Unless I can actually do this. Which I probably can. Yeah, okay. I've never done this yet, but yeah. It's pretty neat. I just connected it though. Maybe I disconnected it. Laser. How do I activate you? With the hidden lever. Explore the area. Okay.
The gate's open. 1K if you want to. Go ahead. I'll finish up scanning this.
You're not coming? Okay. What is this gonna be? I'm definitely curious. Like I've said it before, they had a very ambitious idea for the sequel. This is far grander than anything that Talos 1 did. I don't know if I have to complete this. Because I was there originally, right? Or no? Well, either way. Let's just do this. That's not gonna work. Is this gonna work? No. Why not? I am really not looking forward to the end of the game where there's gonna be one of these that's gonna be so long and so difficult. I hope they resist the temptation to do that. Is this gonna work? Oh. Hello? There is a marker behind it. I just went around. Ooh. That's imposing. Ah, yes, it's me. Question from Miranda. Time to dream.
Mother, what are you thinking about, Mother?
The Talos Principle.
Ah,
You see,
the title.
it has two applications. One is to the self. It means facing the truth even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a
The Talos One song.
governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same.
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe is pointless. But that shouldn't make us arrogant. No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
I always thought this was probably the best song in Talos One.
Athena? The founder was here?
She could still be here. What if this is why she left, to build all this? We have to look for her.
I'm reading some pretty big energy spikes. I think we better scramble.
But she could be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right. Heading back.
How do you know that he's right? Maybe not. Time to walk all the way back. It's fine, I recently played Metroid Prime Remastered, so I'm very used to backtracking. Oh.
Was that really the founder?
I think so.
It was her. For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where she went, why she didn't tell me.
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful. Follow protocol.
I still can't believe the founder built this place. Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this? The question is why? And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
It does seem like it might be a test. I can't imagine any other explanation. But why is it so broken? Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it? I hate this.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem is gonna go absolutely nuts.
You mean the whole 900 people?
All right, take...
Yes, sir.
That was a cool place. I do wish the puzzles were a bit more involved. All of them were very simple, but the environment was great.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system. Like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
Look at that.
objective is getting back into the megastructure. 1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for them. But the rest
Hell
of us
yes.
neglect our secondary objectives. It's
Activate towers 0 out of 3.
this technology.
What towers? Do they want me back on the spaceship? And go to a different location? Yes. Oh, I can choose North 1 or North 2. Well, I'm going to North 1. Desolate Island. Wait, I said first I'm gonna see if I can do the bonus content in these. Okay. No. East 1. I have 2 lost puzzles. Excuse me. 1 gold puzzle and 1 lost lab and 2 stars. I'm gonna go and see if there is anything I can do here, at least just following the compass. And if in 5 or so minutes I cannot find anything, I'll just put it off for now. I don't know if this content is already unlocked and it's just bonus content, or if eventually they're gonna make me go back to these areas. Okay, so here there is this door that I still imagine I cannot do anything with. Okay, never mind. It's still, like, it appears gold on the compass, so I thought that meant that it was not complete yet. But yeah, this should be nothing anymore. Question mark. Okay, let's go to this question mark. Is it this? The statues? No. Huh? This. I don't understand. Why is this marked with a question? Okay, it's not this. Let me up. I don't know if I'm not following the compass correctly or if it's kind of tripping. Because I swear it just jumped out of nowhere. I'm so confused. Is this seriously the same question mark that I was following initially? Or... Whoa. Oh, it's straight up a different puzzle. Okay, okay. I'm totally down for that.
It's all unfinished or still evolving.
Okay. That makes me excited, because I didn't want this to be some really obscure thing in the overworld. So this is the first area. The first area had fairly simple puzzles. I don't know if these are gonna have a difficulty spike to them. I imagine not. this is an addition that I can use to open this. But can I see blue? No, I can't. I cannot see blue. Okay. How do I get red? From here. I need blue and red here. And it's gonna give me 2 more connectors. Meaning that... Okay, I see it, I think. I place this here. I get this red. Okay. Now we have the full family. Let's see how to deal with the end. Right. Sometimes grabbing is kind of strange, like I'm close to the object and I still cannot grab it. This surely is gonna make me go around, unless that's bait. The original game had a couple of levels where there is a very obvious intended path, but it's complete bait. I couldn't tell you exactly why I'm doing this other than because it seems like what it wants me to do. It does seem like it's gonna work. If I can see this one from here, which is not the case. Does it matter? Yeah, that was a very simple one. Probably more involved than the ones in this area. So, it seems like these are going to be a bit more complicated than the main ones. Alright, let's go to the other question mark. So the fact that it's really small on the compass means that it's very far away. As for the stars, I don't know yet. Did that do something?
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care. It is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
I have two questions. One, why did it sound like this guy was putting on a French accent? Two, I already did this puzzle. Yeah, okay. I thought this was the question mark, but no. They disappeared. This happened last... Oh my god. Where is it? Is it underground? How is this question mark baiting me this much? Like it really feels like it's moving. Assuming there are only two. How do I get out? I'm totally trapped here. So the question mark is this way. It just disappears. I imagine that means it's below ground. How do I... No opening. It's a bit concerning. This was reconnection. I really wish I could super jump. I will definitely say I really like that they mark all the objectives, as opposed to just leaving a few of them just up to you. At least so far I think they do. I already activated that. At least I think I did, because it appears blue on the compass. You... Trevor. Talk to me, Trevor.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these.
There's another one.
For you out there, I guess. Robot people of the future. Hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking. A dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old
I did this song.
biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No.
Here we go.
You know what? Why don't you go...
That was very rude, Trevor. Elevation. Where's the box? There it is. Some device is gonna be elevated. I need blue, and then I instantly win. And there is blue right here. Okay. Elevation. Oh, there is green. There is green. Most of the time, they use the color addition to create green, and very rarely to use green to create a different one. But that shouldn't mean anything. So if I want to create blue from... Where is you? I can just do this. Ah. Yeah. Okay. If I do this and then blue, it needs blue and green if it wants to create blue this way. Ah, huh. Elevation. Thank you, puzzle name. Where is my elevator? Here. And that's it. But I need the box again. Sweet.
Odd. One case solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
It'll do something later. I saw, yeah, there's a different question mark. And the stars. Even if just these question marks are recordings, I might as well just get everything if it's out in the open. Oh, it's this. But...
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value...
It's a star. Okay. Remains to be seen how reasonable the stars are in this game. Find my sprite and follow it. My sprite. What in the world are you talking about? There's a question mark again. Surely it's not here. I was already here. I don't know why I'm going down. It's not this way. Which way? What was this actually the question mark? Oh, it was. Okay, this is a different lab. I didn't find it in this area. Okay. What are you doing? double slit experiment. Sort of. Oh, can go this way. I don't know if there's anything they want me to do here anymore. I imagine not, that's just everything. So there are 2 stars or just one? Just this one. I don't know why this golden gate is still marked. Let me go to the ship and see what this area says now. If I'm only missing 1 star, for now I'm gonna leave them be because I don't really know what it wants. If it just wants me to find something at random here, I don't think that's gonna happen. Have we been here? Through the door, yeah. I recognize the title. Does it actually remember the state of the puzzle that I solved yesterday? The gate is still open, is still unlocked, and this arrow, why is it lit up pointing this direction? Hello? What is this? This isn't even marked on the map.
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that.
Oh?
I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles.
They know.
That sounds like error code 704.
Okay, but open it up. Does this mean that I'm missing one thing? What does it mean? I want it to open. And I want it to be marked on the map. So the gate is this, even though it doesn't show on the compass. Open it. What do I need for it to open? Well, for now, I'll get moving. I want to see what the area description shows right now. I want to see if it shows that I'm missing this golden gate. Where is the ship? This way. Because I don't want to accidentally miss things that are not mapped. I'm back here. This is exactly where I was before. Is the spaceship above me? Yeah, it's only marking the gate. How do I get up? I'm getting so lost. Can I go up the stairs, please? I don't even know anymore. This way. Is this all of this area? I think is gated off, so you need to enter this way. Okay. 0 out of 1 labs? What? That makes no sense. It shows red. Oh god. Controlling this with the stick is so difficult. It shows a 1 out of 1. What? Was I looking at the wrong one, or did it not update properly? So I'm missing 1 gold puzzles, 2 stars. Okay. I'll try to do the last puzzles in this section. Maybe to open the gold star, the gold gate, you need the stars. That would be my guess. I'm gonna put this on because it's getting so cold. Okay. It would be nice if the question marks showed what you're going to, if it's one of the puzzles or the recordings. I see you. Loop. Oh. Loop, you say. So can I create hole while leaving it on top? No. Can I come here from the other side? No. I need 2 objects. I don't know if I want to do this, but I can. This gives me this red, but that seems pretty useless. I mean, I can put this, but maybe loop means that you get the box out and then bring it back. I wonder, why do I care about this? Like, I guess it remains to be seen. How does this affect? Okay. It doesn't even, well, I can just put it through. My guess was putting this. Oh, is it gonna work actually? Okay. Am I screwed? I totally am. Does it keep moving? No. What's up with this laser? The only receptor is this one in the whole puzzle. So why does it even exist? I feel like I'm totally soft-locked, which means 1 minute of loading the same puzzle. How do I want to do this? Okay, no. I see it, I think. Do I see it? Okay, let me restart. Okay. What's the trick? I'm fairly convinced that loop means what I said. You take the box out and then bring it back from the other side. Now, I notice that if I could take this connector this way, I could solve the puzzle by sending both the connector and the box. So I'm not allowed to do that. This connector. I don't know what else to do with it. So I can send it all the way over there by doing it in two parts. First through this hole and then I create another one. Well, I imagine that's gonna be possible. But I need a different object. And this different object has to be the connector, because I'm not getting the drill on the other side. Unless this is possible, but I highly doubt it. There is no way I'm gonna be able to grab it. So the point is to have two objects on the other side. Through this side, it's not gonna happen because one thing needs to stay here. The fact that you can see red through this hole like seems significant, but at the same time not at all. Because there's nothing I can do with it that I cannot do from here. This is definitely an unorthodox puzzle, so I don't know if there is something I'm not aware of. I guess not. That would be my guess, so. Is there any other way I can do this other than by having a connector? Please don't do this again. How would I ever I can send this connector from this side to this section, but then I cannot open this. Jump here. There's no way this is actually gonna send me through, right? What? No. The fact that this window lets you send a laser through it is interesting, but there is no way that's applicable. The only receptor is this one. You can only connect this from this section. There's nothing else to do with it. For what it's worth, let me try. Really? Does it not go through? I mean, I can pick it up from the other side. Maybe it's to do this. I'm never getting the drill here. I must get the connector. Just send it over. This is exactly step 1 again. I cannot keep this door open. What the hell does this puzzle want? This seems such a useless step. I can open and close this at will, but doesn't matter. The fact that I can put objects on top of a box is something that I've thought of, but I also don't see why it would matter. Really hope I'm not missing anything crucial here. Because as far as I understand, I really don't see a way to do this. This entire area is so odd. The box is on the other side. Loop. I'm on loop number 2. How in the world? Also, is this game gonna have the recorder puzzles? I honestly enjoyed them. I know a lot of people are not a big fan, but I thought they were pretty neat. Definitely tedious, but some of them felt pretty rewarding to actually understand what you were doing. Unlike in this one, I don't understand. It just feels like there's so little you can do. I can create this hole. Like the fact that you need to step here. I don't even think it's preventing anything that I have in mind. You can do this. But so what? This "you cannot take a drill through its own hole" is not partially true. As proven here, you can take it through its own hole if it has momentum. But you cannot redirect where it's shooting. There is no reason this should do anything different. I'm gonna have to restart. Okay, I believe this is officially the second puzzle that took me the longest. And I really... like the other one, I could experiment with everything and do a bunch of different things, but this one is basically the opposite. I must be missing something. Bringing the connector this way is not happening. It's not happening. Unless this game is gonna cheat its own rules, it's not happening. What else could you bring? The box doesn't matter. Have to restart again. Loop. Loop. Can it jump over anything? Everything is really tall. I really don't think so. With these puzzles that seem really basic, at least in layout, I'm always afraid that the solution is really simple and my brain has just blocked it out. Do not press the switch. Putting the connector on top of the box, it just doesn't matter. Nothing that I can do seems to matter. How is this possible? Am I being tricked? You only need one. Maybe it permanently opens when you select both at the same time and the game is just messing with you. Wait a minute, there is something I've never done. Wait, no, there is something that I said earlier that I could do, and that I said would accomplish nothing, so I kind of stopped thinking about it. But anything that I haven't done that I can do is worth my time right now. This. Is it actually this simple? I don't think so. It's not going to open permanently, right? Okay, thank you. So, earlier I said I can bring the connector through here, but it's not going to help me. And I said it wouldn't help me because it doesn't help me. Because there is nothing you can do to open this gate now. But it's something that I've not done. That's the only thing. Okay. Wait a minute. I can actually open this door from here. This is something I didn't consider. You can open this door from here. Does it matter in the slightest? No. I don't know if I have a significant lack of brain right now, or what's going on, because I keep saying there's very little I can do and finding new things that I can do, but they really don't help me. I don't see how... Wait a minute. Okay. That was, as I feared, a good 80 times easier than I was making it out to be. That happens sometimes. In fact, that was a pretty lame solution. Without doing multiple circles, am I a god for doing that? Huh. So the intended solution was different? I was gonna say, in fact, that was not a very cool solution. It was tricky to think about, but in the end, there was nothing that interesting about at least the solution that I did. I don't know. I might have to eat something. so that this doesn't continue. I'll go to this puzzle and see if I have something quick to it. It's not this one. What's this? I have no answer. Hello? The new technology. Okay. Next is this way. Maybe this way, this one is closer. I think this one is closer, yeah. What? Inspect remains. Discovery. Ancient human artifact. Huh. A tree was born through it. Hello? So many things that I don't know if they're just decoration or something that I can somehow interact with. Keeping connections. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let's go. I ate something. You can probably notice it in my voice because I feel like after eating, my voice is a bit hoarser. I just had a couple of snacks, nothing too crazy. But I was feeling a bit lightheaded, so hopefully that's gonna help me in this game. What was the name? Keeping connections. And where's the ending? This is still area number 2 of the first main area. It should be the last puzzle in this one. Okay. So to finish I need red. And to open this, I need to open it from this side. But now I no longer have red available. Okay, is there any other connector here? No. So this is everything that I have to work with. This connector, which I can send through. I feel like the answer is... Oh, it's not gonna work. If this window extended all the way, I could place the connector here through the wall and send there. But they purposely block this off. like, I can activate this connector, but if this connector was previously connected to the receptor, that would really help. But it's not. Okay, no, it's not gonna work. I really wish that I could send it a bit further. And I really wish that I could grab this one. This window also prevents me from seeing red from here. I really have nothing else to work with. It's only this thing. So what can I do? Any angle that I'm missing? No. Yeah, there is no angle that's gonna work. I don't know if I'm skill issuing again, or what's going on. These two hidden puzzles in this area have been, at least the first one, and probably this one too, have been significantly trickier than the main puzzles in this area, which I seem to remember just breezing through all of them. What can I do? There is so little to do. I feel like I'm just saying the same stuff as in the previous one. I can place it here, but it's just not gonna work. Can I? No. So, something that Talos 1 would never have done, but that this game can do, is forcing you to keep connections like this. But I mean, I was thinking with this in mind, and it's not gonna reach. Might as well. What? Okay, never mind then. I realized I could do this a long time ago, but I thought this window would prevent it. So, okay. It does not prevent it. So I can take this. Anything else? Okay. This one was much easier. Okay. I believe that's all the question marks. No, it's not. This one is probably gonna be a recording. Yep.
While exploring the forest,
It's the same guy.
a sight of primal force. A beautiful stag.
Let me go to one of the stars to see if there is anything else that I can do in this. Okay, you.
Perhaps from Gaia herself. Even to a being
The fact that this arrow is blue really bugs me. Oh, I'm missing... No.
to avert our eyes. But what if we do not? What will we discover if we look more closely? If we could speak to the stag?
2, 4, 7, 8.
The answer is none. The stag is an animal of overwhelming stupidity, driven only by fear, hunger, and lust. There is no abyss for us to plunge into behind this revelation. Rather, the revelation is as flat and unreal
Wait.
as the walls of a film set.
What the hell? It's Talos all over again. Or you have to find a hidden switch that you don't even know what it does. What does it do? Did it change anything in this puzzle? No. I thought, oh, it's number 5, so I'm gonna have to press 4 switches corresponding to these numbers. But number 5 is not even here. It's 2, 4, 7, and 8. Do all of the puzzles have a switch, maybe? 2, 4, 7, and 8. 8 is this way. Okay. That's probably it. 2, 4 is closer, I believe. U. 2, 4, 7, and 8. I'm missing 2 and 7. And then finding the star again. Because there are 2. Please, let me up, let me up, let me up. It's not happening. This is the hidden one. The number. Okay, missing 2. Number 2. It's all the way. What's this one? 6. And 2. Oh, all right. Please take me to the star. I still don't understand the arrows. Okay, the star. Oh, it's blinking. Thank you. Oh. I got a star.
Every answer leads to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
Okay. What about this star?
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
Uh-oh. Another reflection of the simulation. Yes. Are they as obscure? Feels like it might be. This symbol, like hell if I know what it means. I feel like I've seen it before, like in random structures, but I don't know what it was. I feel like the stars that I don't know what they want from me, for now I'm gonna leave them alone, and there's a good chance I will feel like revisiting them later. But now I just want to do the actual puzzles. There was a question mark remaining all the way there. You. Like, there are a bunch of these. But I don't know if they're leading me somewhere or what I have to do. Hello? Have I been here? It's not marked on the map. I have been here. The arrow. Is it sending me somewhere that I've not been to? What does the arrow mean? I'm going the opposite way of where I wanted to go. It's sending me to die off a cliff. Where is the question mark? This way. Trevor is back.
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble.
I haven't seen the golden gate. Maybe they unlock when you've done everything, including the stars.
Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
I feel like being a cat would be pretty nice, depending on your situation. I don't like the thought of scouring this whole place, searching for a random door that's not marked on the compass. I was trying to follow the directions of the blue arrows, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like they're actually leading me somewhere. I remember you. The butterfly. Does it mean that the gate is this way, or what does it mean? Hello, you're chilling here? Oh, from here I thought this was a robot. It's not. Does the arrow mean follow the path or go in this direction? This is the puzzle I just entered. This is the star that I solved. Yeah. Oh, I found it. What the hell does it mean? It has this one blue as well, and this has 4 circles instead of 2. Those are the only these 2 circles are the only difference compared to the other gate that I found. I don't know what it means. Like, these symbols have the same shape as the hidden puzzles. These I really don't know, honestly. I don't know. Open up. Well, I'm going for now. I have 100% perseverance to stay with a puzzle whenever I'm in a puzzle, but I don't think I have it in order to complete all of these extra stuff. So I'll see if I have some motivation after doing the main stuff. Like, for sure I'll do all the puzzles, but if I have to look up this more ambiguous stuff to open the gold puzzles, then I might. Okay, so in both of these I'm missing the gold puzzle and 3 stars in total. Okay, let's do the hidden puzzles. I don't want to say afraid. I guess the word is excited for the hidden puzzles in these, because this was the hardest area. The last puzzle in this area was probably the hardest puzzle so far, which makes sense, it's what you would expect. So if the hidden puzzles are supposed to be harder, then this might be challenging. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing. I'm missing the gate, the stars, and 2 hidden puzzles. Let's go to the question marks and hope that they are the puzzles in other recordings. I'm not too fixated on getting all of the recordings as well. Are you a puzzle? There and back again. I've done this one. Oh, it's this. I didn't even see it. Anything closer? This one seems pretty close. Oh. Let's go. Transposition. Oh yeah, the color inverter. I almost forgot. And a jammer. Consider yourself jammed. Is this a random connector? Why is it spinning? Do they always spin? Ooh. Okay, what do I want? I need to take the drill out of this place. So, where is red or blue? Okay. So this is gonna create red. If I do this, we've done this before, quite a few times. If I do this, and then open it from this side, it's gonna keep open. This I should have also been opening this one. It needs both. It needs both. It needs blue as well on the other side. It needs blue on the other side, and like I was noticing that there is a drill location here. Oh, and there is a drill here. So, I can take objects through to the other side, but I don't necessarily want to do that because this needs to be open. So this one is red. And it's getting red because that's an inverter. Let me try placing this one. It is gonna work. Can you? But that's a damn jammer. It's blue. It's kind of this. I don't know what you call it, but it's kind of blue. So I really thought it was a connector, and that I had solved the puzzle. If I could see this connector, okay, this needs to be open. I can keep it open just fine. Send here too. I'm kind of afraid that's not gonna work. Okay. Do the same thing. And I'm done. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Next, there's another question very close by. Who are you? X. Press X at this random point on the map. I feel like that's probably what it wants. Maybe not press X I mean, it really looks like an X button. Maybe just find something there, but yeah, I don't know where that is. Is this water? If this is water, then this is some sort of bridge, but it's very difficult. To read. Press X everywhere until you stumble upon it. Okay, you look like a puzzle. Yep. Oh. It's a Pokeball. X. What does the game want? The stars are gonna be the end of me. Pre-connected. What's with the X's? Pre-connected. Give me that. That's not gonna work. Any other source? Huh. I can open this and have a connector here. This is open with blue. It seems like there is only one source in this whole puzzle. Maybe? Pre-connected, huh? Okay. Surely this is also gonna keep this door open. Okay. Right. I cannot do that. But I can open that. Don't know why I didn't do it the first time. Huh? Oh, it swaps them. And having it here is less good than having it here. Okay. We're doing something. So I basically need blue. There is a fence that just spawns when I get close. I need this red, which needs to go through only one of these inverters. After this one, I mean. So... I cannot take it through here. I'm a bit confused. Oh, I cannot even see. No, I can. Okay. That's outputting blue. So is this not the answer? It is, okay. I was afraid for these two puzzles, but they were actually easier. At least I think they were. Unless I was just bad on the others. Than the other two hidden puzzles. Where did the question mark just go? It just vanishes. Is it below? Yeah. So this should be everything other than the stars. I have found one of the stars in this, and I had no idea what to do with it. It was the map one. I haven't found the other one, but I'm not too hopeful about being able to solve them quick. I feel like the one with the numbers was a rare example of one that's going to be pretty obvious what they want you to do. I'm missing a question mark here that's just going to be a recording. Or is it this star? It's the star. Okay, so the stars are initially question marks as well. What does it want? Wait, it's the same one. It's the same symbol, but it's not the same star. I'm a robot. Sorry, I'm a human. I remember in Talos 1 I had to play like this because it severely reduced my motion sickness. But I'm okay in this one, I think. Sometimes I feel slightly dizzy when frames drop a whole lot, but most of the time it's fine. What's that? Hello.
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp. But then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time.
Is this not the star
I spent 5 years studying
symbol?
the flower, and it never got boring.
Oh, what does it want? I'm pretty sure this is the symbol. have no intentions of looking up any puzzle solutions, but if I have to end up looking up the stars, I am not gonna feel too bad about it. Well, it depends. If they turn out to be actually cool and clever, then I would feel bad about it. But doesn't strike to me as something that I would particularly enjoy, with how many of them there are especially. Also, there is a question mark that's so small. What's this?
Remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something
There is another one.
pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt. I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with equanimity. What we see here should offend us. When witnessing this triumph of entropy, we should aspire to a warrior spirit, even a kind of hate of the past and its failures that will never allow such a thing to happen again.
I hope we're going to the snow area. I wonder if now... Well, no, actually, it told me that next was just a different location entirely. I was gonna ask if now I would go back to the main city. Doesn't seem like it. Huge. These areas are also significantly bigger than the ones in Talos 1.
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
So, humanity is great. I really believe that, and that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people... Man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious. Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense. And the thing that you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over
Is he gonna stop if I...
to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we? I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
Trevor, I feel you. Okay, North 1, Desolate Island, Rocky Island. Let's go. I am very curious if this is gonna introduce a new mechanic.
The island has another island attached to it.
Yes, it has several actually.
How irritating.
What?
I feel like there was something about Talos 1 and the fact that you are alone that gave it a very unique charm to it and a very unique feel. The fact that you're stumbling upon these huge structures and instead of observing it silently, you get a Discord message about some guy tells you, whoa, that's crazy. That definitely, it's not as impactful to me as just being silent and taking it in yourself. This is something I feel in a lot of games that do this sort of thing, so maybe it's just personal preference. But I do prefer being alone, and like these areas feel very desolate, so I feel like if you're alone, that would be enhanced. But I guess I understand that the plot of this game is not about that. It's definitely something that I feel is very different from Talos 1. Oh, the snow, thank you, thank you. That is so cool looking. Solve puzzles, if you insist. Where am I? No! I really did not mean to do that. I'm dead. Time to load. What the? I'm not even dead. Is this where it came from? I hope this doesn't mean that I'm gonna have to go all the way back up manually. This would be so cold. There we go. Okay, let's actually solve puzzles. Whoa, they're actually just numbered here? Mind-body dualism. Is this number 1? Yeah, okay, I see it on the compass. The others are numbered here. Okay, so just a stretch of puzzles, concise, on a concise platform. Are all of them here? Okay, maybe not. And I can go up. Okay, let me see. Any new mechanics? Or do we basically have the basics and now it's just gonna be about new applications? Can I even do anything here? Take control. Ah. I see. I guess this is a new mechanic. So as far as I see the other person, I can hijack them. But I didn't open... Is that gonna be the end? Did I mess it up? Okay, just introducing this concept. I feel like they're probably afraid to bring the recording back because not a lot of people liked it. Take the platforms. Okay, can I jump on the platform? Put the platform here. Can I jump? Doesn't seem like that's what it wants. No. Fly. Huh. This platform in Talos 1 was used to carry your recording, or rather to make the recording carry you. But you had to be like crouching or something. Can I crouch? To reset. Oh, I see. How do I use the platform? Ah, I can. Are you seriously telling me that I can jump from mid-air? Where's the other guy? Oh. Okay, let's act like that makes any sense. Teamwork. Give me the platform. Bye-bye, thank you.
Any further insights on the particle clouds, Melville?
To be honest with you, Byron, I feel like a caveman trying to study Bose-Einstein condensate. I'm seeing unknown particles whose every property violates the laws of physics, apparently capable of being controlled and recombined into just about anything. It's ridiculous.
Maybe someone in New Jerusalem can figure it out.
Sure, just give them another 1,000 years.
We have a platform. How does the final door open? Sorry, how does this one open? Is one of them connected to the final one and the other one to this one? Can I give you the platform? Take platform. Can I place the connector on top of the platform? I can't. Well, let's see what that does. Why doesn't it reach? This is reminding me of a puzzle from Talos 1 Rebirth, a mod campaign that is really good. Please. Okay, so what I have to do is switch them. Did I screw myself? This is a pretty interesting puzzle. Maybe it's too early to say. I am slightly afraid that this is gonna become tedious. But so far, this is a definitely interesting application that right away the game introduces. Hello.
I've been watching you solve these puzzles, and
Yeah.
this body replication tech is incredible. It just casually blows up the very foundations of our society.
Wait until you see the recording.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to make more of us? We're not like a toaster. You don't just weld together a couple of wires and a motherboard and call it a day. Not to mention how hard it is to even find some of the materials. And this thing just, poof, new human. It was. Or was it? And even if it was, sorry to be heretical.
No worries.
If we can figure out how this works, we can finally, easily create more people.
But this is not creating more people.
We can expand.
It's still me.
Build a real civilization. Isn't that worth pursuing? Well, I do. People get on my nerves, but without them, the world is boring. Yes, people cause problems, but even the problems they cause are interesting. Don't tell anyone I admitted this, but why do you think I do this job? Without people to populate the universe, what's the point?
Okay, I'll get back to work. Thank you for the chit chat. The numbers disappeared.
This body replication technology is proof of just how vital this expedition is. We may not know how it works and what its limitations are, but the technology itself isn't even what really matters. What matters is to expand our imagination, to realize that other futures are possible. And 1K, just think about this. If we had stopped making new citizens, you wouldn't be here. And isn't it wonderful to exist? Simply to be in this world? Consciousness is a gift.
I'm just gonna follow the mark point. That scared me. Or anything? I'm not going to. Hello. High ground. You call it body like human replication. This is just a random mannequin that I transport my consciousness into. It's not a different human. We have a box and a platform. Oh, we have two. I want to get up. What? This is what I meant when I was afraid that this could get tedious, because to try things out, there are multiple steps. No. I need to be very careful about pressing the right buttons. How do I get up? Can you take the box? I can't. Maybe if there was a box on top of... No. I do need the three of them. So it should be like this. What's the box for? I cannot jump on the box. Oh. Whoa. That is so freaky looking. Alright, that was not meant to happen. Okay then. I hope it doesn't hurt. And also, how do I solve this? You doing better? Nope. How am I gonna create another step? Jump here. You mean behind him? No. I don't know what order of operation it wants. I must be able to use the box for something that I don't know. But I really, like, I've tried. Is it really just to get up? I cannot jump on it now. I did not mean to jump forward. I meant to jump in place. Did you fall? No. I mean, I haven't tried this, but there's no way. I cannot even grab it. How? If someone grabbing a box cannot lift someone else, how is this ever gonna be possible? High ground, thanks. Can I use like some middle point? Where's the other guy? You. Can I use some middle platform to stand on? Is that another platform? Alright, fantastic. If the box was on the ground, drop it. Great. No. Yeah, this is what I want. Like, this is cool and all. Please don't tell me that I need the box. Of course. Well, reinforces what I was gonna say. This is cool and all, but it's not very fun to set up. And if I keep pressing the wrong button, that's not gonna help. Okay. Can't say I'm a huge fan. Like, stuff like this sort of existed in Talos 1, so I get that they have to do something like this to put a spin on it. But it's not a lot of fun to actually experiment with. And I don't really like the hidden platform up there. Like, it's not that hidden, it has the same symbol that the others do, but I just missed it. What's with the music? Also, I swore number 5 was right here. Huh? Oh. I'm totally fine. Hello. The gift. Is one robot gonna gift a component to another robot? Where are they? I gotta be on the lookout. Okay. That's unfortunate. So I can definitely go through purple walls. I mean, there's nothing I can do. Huh. So that really didn't help. Oh. I have a hexagon. Oh, I can use the hexagon for the good old jumping over things that's used like 2 times in this game. Can I really not place it? No. So... it wants something like... maybe making the other robot hold. If I just hold it... oh, when I'm holding it, it's not activated. If I take it and place it here and from the other side, no, not happening. I don't know. For a good while this is gonna be a bunch of experimenting with everything that is possible with this mechanic. Because with the lasers I know, but when they introduce something like this, there is a lot that you're not used to. I gotta be able to take... well, I guess my final goal is to have one object up there for the pressure plate. My goal right now is to open that. Wait a minute, can I just do this? Ah, gift. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, I've never done this before, so it takes a bit to realize that it's even possible. So I can easily get out now. And I do the same thing, right? I get this connector. Take control. I might... Oh, it's higher than it seems. I cannot take an object this way. I guess what I want to do is just go up again with this other guy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it though. No. No, because I need an object here. There is nothing else here. Take it. How am I gonna get an object up? Can you take the fan? No. Not that it would help. How am I gonna take an object up? This is never gonna keep this door open without being elevated on the box. There is no other way to keep it open. Like, unless I can place it here or something. There is no platform, so I cannot elevate myself. If I could hold the box and this at the same time, then it would be higher up and maybe I could grab it. That's not possible. Can I do this? It's probably just it, and I didn't even bother trying. That's just gonna be it. Yep, it just reaches. The thing with these puzzles is that you don't really know what's gonna work, what's not quite gonna work. So even in Talos, the ones of this kind were not as appealing to me for this reason. With the lasers, you know how everything is gonna work before you even try it. You can definitely envision how everything will function in advance. These ones require a bit more of opening your mind and trying things that might or might not work. Like, you can literally jump when you're standing in mid-air. You can grab things from a certain distance that feels like it shouldn't be allowed. Like, it still looked like it was really far away there. And you cannot put connectors on top of something you're holding. There's a lot that's allowed, but a lot that's not allowed. So it's harder to envision how everything really functions. What was the name? Also, this is the next one, right? Or is this a... Oh, this is a hidden one. So this one might be more advanced. Let's try it. Passing through. It's not too hidden, so... If they want you to do it after the others, they just put it here for you to see it. Box and platform. Okay. I can also jam this. No, I can't. Not through this fence. So, where was the box? Here. Jump. Let's see. What is the goal? To jump over? Doesn't seem like this one is gonna open any other way. Is it to jump over? If I had the box, surely that's not gonna be it, because this is basically what I did in the other level. Did that not work because there is a hidden wall? I cannot fit through here. So the only other way is to jam it. But how exactly am I gonna do that? when I cannot jam through this door or through the gate. Maybe if the jammer is elevated. Don't even know if that would solve it. It is working when I jump, but I cannot select it in mid-air. Yeah. What about something like this? Fantastic, but no, I want to leave it. Oh my god. I wanna jam this one and leave it on top. Yes. Call me crazy, but I feel like the puzzle designers played Rebirth. The fan campaign in Talos 1 that I've mentioned a few times. Because it's not the first time that I feel like the puzzles are Rebirth-like. This one definitely reminded me of Rebirth. And it was a cool puzzle.
I think it's beautiful.
Okay, number 5.
But I don't understand how our ancestors could survive here. They were so fragile. Imagine
Wait, Star Swan. Oh, that's in total. Okay. It's gotta be in total.
It's kind of a miracle biological humans lasted as long as they did.
Wait, did I already solved 5, right? So yeah. Okay, never mind. I gotta go to 6. It's gonna be up this way. Yeah. Hello. "30 texts. Read, quote unquote. I'm reading, but definitely more so skimming than actually reading. Byron. You froze my game.
Hey, 1K.
Hello. Tell me a joke.
Okay. How many robots does it take to change a light bulb?
I don't know how many.
Replacing a light bulb is a waste of resources, and the founder would be outraged.
That's hilarious.
You know, Herman had the same reaction. She did, yes. Some people in New Jerusalem choose to live in family units, although usually that involves marriage or equivalent ceremonies, not having children. You could say that Athena was a kind of mother to us, and Cornelius a kind of father, but it's not quite the same. I think every single human being is completely unique, and every instance of consciousness is a miracle. The more of us there are, the more alive the universe is. And the more we all interact with each other, the more complex the life of the universe becomes. So I believe that people are a fundamental good. I don't believe we're all flawless, but I think every one of us matters precisely because nothing else does.
What are you looking at? My next puzzle? Watch me. Hello.
If we believe that life is inherently valuable, if we think that other species are worth preserving, and we recognize that most of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to
Puzzle number 6. Two-body problem.
If life is the most valuable thing in the universe, then perhaps in a sense the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands. Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
Where is my other body? There. What does this do? Opens this one. This one opens this one. What's here? Red. Oh. This is a dense one. I need red at the end. What do I need blue for? No, I need blue at the end. What do I need red for? For another connector. So this connector comes first. To have red here, I don't need blue. Do I have a connector on the other side? I do not, right? If I position myself properly, I can take the connector. Okay, and now I need blue, and this seems significantly trickier. Okay, I'm giving you this. I no longer need this red, and I have a box here, right? But that's a bit of a problem. I'm probably gonna have to position myself here at the end. Okay, let me get the connector. Could I see it through this hole when I create it? Okay, not too sure what I'm doing exactly, but if I can see it through here, then that would be fantastic. Yeah, that's... It's never in a million years gonna happen. Is there any other spot to drill? No, don't think so. Is there any other way the laser could come from? Wait a minute. Isn't this as simple as doing this? Okay. I totally missed I could do that. This ended up being a very easy one, but it seemed quite complicated. 7. That? Or that? What's this? Oh, it's the gate. Okay. This keeps increasing. Maybe is the amount? No, I was gonna say the amount of hidden puzzles that I've done. But no, I've done an extra one. Maybe the amount that I've done before this area? Could it be? It's definitely increasing, so eventually it's gonna be filled out. Okay, 7. Redshift. Hello. Any platforms? Okay, there is one. Take platform. I do wonder if it would not be nicer if instead of making it so that you need to see your clone at all times, pressing X would shuffle you through all the clones in the puzzle. Because that would remove a bit of maneuvering and like making sure you're always visible, like looking up when you want to switch over. I'm sure it would break some puzzles, but as a mechanic it seems easier to work with. So what I want to do is I want to place this connector on top of the platform. Surely. Please. And I need red. There is red. Okay, call me crazy, but I think I see how to do this. I don't know if it's intended, but if I connect red as well, now it's only gonna receive blue. So I switch over, and eventually it's gonna switch to red. There we go. Please tell me I'm not screwed because of this. Yeah, take control, take control. Okay, I have to assume that's not intended. I don't know.
Congratulations, 1K. That was a hard one.
No, that was one of the quickest that I've solved, but it's because I very much know that this is possible. This was used in fan mods in Talos 1, and it's a really cool application that Talos 1 severely underutilized. Although, yeah, if that was intended, I understand the message. That was a hard one, because you have not done that pretty much at any point before this. At least in this game. The DLC of Talos 1 had stuff like this, a little bit. 8. Drilling party. Let's drill. Whoa. Okay, that just stun-locked me. Let's drill, I guess. Is it gonna? It does reach. Wow. And I cannot... No. You. Oh god, this is gonna take a while to understand the whole layout. Gotcha. Oh, that's very cool. Did I? Okay, I'm free. What's the goal? I can get this. Okay, again, what's the goal? That's gotta be the end. Okay, I feel like smuggling one through here has got to be intended. All of these drills. So this closes that. Is there a point to doing this? Okay, let me see if I'm short like 1 or 2 when I try to deactivate these fields. So I should have another connector here. 1. I can remove the one behind me. I see. Okay, let's not do this. Leave this. Can I use the mouse? Okay. I'm gonna start using mouse whenever I need to select precisely. Wait a minute. No, I leave this here. I get this. I drill. Okay, I'm gonna use the mouse again. I need to use this proxy. Okay, quite. Oh. Okay. I might be screwed. Okay, maybe not. How do I recover that? I don't need to. Sorry, I got interrupted. Just very briefly. I was gonna connect this and this, and the hole doesn't work. No. More to the left. Like that. And I'm here, but I need one more. This should be as simple as creating a hole here. You do end up having to use all of the walls. Okay, is that it? Yep. Okay. Wouldn't say that was a hard one. A lot of steps and pretty unique, but nothing too difficult in it. How do I get out? I just teleport back. I liked it. In Talos 1, they went overboard with spamming like the second half of the game with puzzles this big with so many steps, but once in a while like one every once in a while, definitely freshes things up. Okay, so that was the 8 of them. I'm missing one hidden puzzle. That's the Golden Gate. This question mark. Oh, is it here? It's the lab.
This looks like it has something to do with energy generation. Am I reading this right?
Whoa. So blinding. Okay, let's... anything closer? No, I feel like this question mark is the closest one. How do I get up? Not you. Oh, it's the star. I mean, it's gotta be. Hello. Oh yeah? That right there is this. But I have no idea what this is telling me. Yeah. I am not too excited about figuring out the cryptic stars. Okay, there was that other question mark right there. Probably behind this mountain. Okay, don't kill me. Hello?
Yes? Of course I did. She and Cornelius were both there when I was born. Neath was just starting to take over back then, and they were still showing her the ropes. As far as I can tell, anything, which is insane.
I kind of wish you could like skip lines and read a bit faster through all of these, instead of having to wait out the voice acting.
I used to think it was the only safe way forward. Keep things simple and under control. Now I'm not so sure that ever made sense.
This one is so far away.
As we continue exploring the cold northern reaches of the island, the contrast between the harshness of this place and the softness of New Jerusalem becomes more and more pronounced. There is a kind of madness in what we are doing, going to a place that is so hostile to our existence. That does not mean there is nothing to love here. There is, in fact, a great beauty, but it is a hateful beauty. A beauty you can only love because there are places that are not like this. And yet,
What's this?
this hateful beauty that the people of New Jerusalem fail to see, and so cannot understand their own blessings.
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others
I'm glad this is possible.
such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition. He spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
Not gonna lie, I don't know where it wants me to go exactly, because it's saying enter the tower. Is this the tower? I guess it has to be the tower. So I need to make it up. I mean, it's where I was initially. But the ship is not marked on the same place. The ship is this way. What is this? Okay, I'll follow you. High ground. I remember this. Oh, the music. Can I do this? I don't think so. Well, this one was not as high, so maybe. Jump. Okay. Drop this. Where are you going? I'm being toyed with. Passing through, when he passed through. Can I? Yeah. Oh no. So much for going to the tower. Okay, are you taking me to the star? Did I stumble upon a star by accident?
Not all things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
Okay, can you take me to the tower now? Look at that. I was so close. Hello? Wait a minute. Oh, I thought that was another one. Okay, where exactly should I be going? Up here? Yeah. No? Oh my god, look at how many there are. No, 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 no. I want to say no. Alright, whatever. Let's try. Wait. Oh, it follows this way. No, no. Come on, just make... Oh, thank you. Okay, so this shouldn't be a puzzle if it's following the same trend. Just the end of the area.
For tricking the gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented. The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith to the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his...
Subtitle said "Off the Gods." Alright, I was zoning out. I don't know what you're asking this time.
Does duty outweigh justice, then?
No, it doesn't.
Beware the judge who makes too many exceptions. When laws are weak, desire rules. As you continue your journey to the flame, remember Hephaestus and the burdens of the blacksmith.
Green laser.
The pattern is holding. Solve the puzzles, enter the town, speak to an entity, turn on the beam. It's like she's appealing to our past, reminding us of where we came from, but changing enough elements to make us view our history through a different lens. Or maybe I'm completely missing the point. I don't know. You might have something there.
I read about this in a book. It's called defamiliarization.
You could? I think I'm actually impressed.
Where is the spaceship? It's gotta be down here. Oh, this is the very beginning. Was it here? According to the compass, it's this way. Oh. This was puzzle number 1. Okay. Use the elevator. Okay, this time it's only given me the chance to go to North 2. Last time it let me choose between 2 and 3, right? Not that I would go to 3.
You're on your way to an island.
Oh, I forgot to look at if I missed something big. I don't think so though. I did both hidden puzzles. One of the stars. The lab? I'm gonna check just in case.
Do me a favor, will you? Look for another one of the Founders' labs. We can't get back into the megastructure without getting to the third site in the north, but I need more information to make more fixes.
That was a nice set of puzzles, but I do hope that they go less hard on your clone mechanic this time, in this area. I don't want too much of it. No, can't. What? Solve puzzles. Okay. Let's do exactly that. Where's number 1? Number 1. Show me the mechanics. Absorption. What is this? Accumulator. What is this? Huh? It doesn't create a laser going up to it. It's like a battery. Oh. Discharge. Okay, so it doesn't wear off. Is this gonna work? It does not remember that I sent it this way. Oh, I can still use it. No. Discharge. I wanna... It's not discharging. I wanna grab this one. Why is discharge not... By discharge I envision like letting go of the color, but I guess it doesn't mean that. Okay, let me go all the way back. I want to reset it. Can I not? Okay, let me... There's gotta be a way to reset this connector, but since this is a very simple puzzle, let me just reset and finish it up. Okay, do not absorb blue with the other one. Well, here's the thing actually, I have to. Later, my idea was to do this so that I can bring this one inside. However, what if I do this? It does not matter. How do I turn it blue? Why is there like a clock symbol when I'm pressing discharge? Because drop and discharge are different buttons, but they do the same. Well, I don't know how it works. Maybe I gotta press... No. I'm basically locked inside. There has to be a way to remove the color from these devices. There is no way they're permanent. Well, I don't know what to do. Is there any way that I can do this without making both of them red? Like, there is no way that's the case, because if you cannot change the color of one of these things, these puzzles are gonna be like Softlock Factory, and there is no way. This one I definitely wanna turn red. If I turn this one blue, it's exactly the same problem, but they're like formatted differently. It's exactly the same. I do need to take this one in, and for that I need this one to be red. What button do I press? What just happened? I pressed down on D-pad, which works to reset, but I didn't have to hold it. Oh my god. Okay. The clock thing means you gotta hold it. Alright. Obviously there had to be a way. It'd be nice if it instantly sent to the receptor that you connected it to. Okay. It's an interesting mechanic. I do wonder how they're gonna use it. I don't know how much it's gonna freshen things.
It was a hard time, but I can't deny that it was also exciting.
You again.
I think it's part of our nature to be wanderers. Our ancestors crossed entire oceans on flimsy wooden boats.
Interesting. This is an interesting layout for a Talos puzzle. Okay.
I just think I could have contributed so much more back then.
It's not weird, but it wasn't all sunshine. People died. Yemo, Calvin.
So I have two devices, and I need these three to be satisfied. Sorry, I'm talking over you guys. This is not gonna work. feel like they want me to do this. It's kind of tricking me into wanting to do it in the wrong order, I feel. For blue, I need red and green. What are you doing? That was very nice. Okay. I am seeing the potential of this device. Number 3. Crossing. Never happened in a Talos puzzle. I guess I'm here now. Huh. I can't just safely bring the box out. What? That is to activate blue, and activating blue is gonna do something wonderful, like, I don't know, where is the end? Where's the end? Up here maybe? No. So, what do you want, cat? She's not answering. Okay, I activate this. And then what? I mean, I can't. Okay, I see. I believe I see. No, I don't see. If I could turn this off, I would see. I can't turn this off. I keep forgetting. Like, this is just like once every 50 puzzles and I forget every time. This time not for so long. You can do this. It worked. Cool. I have blue. And a box. And a jammer. So, I'm gonna bring the box. I still have no idea what this is gonna open. I'm guessing it's gonna open this. But who knows? No. What did it do? Maybe it opened this one? No. I'm so confused. Ah, you. Who are you? I never saw it. I was looking for the amp. It's right at the beginning. Did that? I don't understand. What's this connected to? Me? Oh, it's gonna be this one. Yeah, okay. So I basically have only this connector to work with. Not a connector, whatever it's called, observer. I only have one accumulator. I have this, but if I remove it, then I've used it for nothing. Cat, be patient. She just wants to eat. She wants to eat every single hour of the day, but she can't. If no, can you please be quiet? Can't. What do you want? You're gonna eat in a bit. In a bit. Can I connect this from any other point? Okay. Please just stop. She's looking at the food. She definitely wants to eat, but she ate very recently. What else can I do with the jammer? Okay. I'm being dumb. I can now use the jammer here. And I no longer need this. It's missing a very obvious step. And I discharge. And then charge it again. And then that's the end of the puzzle. Number 3.
There's so much history here that we can't see.
Oh, that was number 3.
The founder
Number
must have walked
4.
these paths hundreds of times, maybe thousands. Miranda must have stood right where we're standing. This all looks alien to us, but it must have been familiar to them.
If this was their home, where are they now?
They must be inside the megastructure, waiting for us to pass the test. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Wellspring. It's a big one. Take connector. I've definitely enjoyed the music. It seems more varied than Talos 1. Talos 1 kind of burned you out with the music that they used, but it was consistently good. It was consistently great, and more low-key than in this game. They are switching it up significantly more, I feel, in this one. Cat. Oh my god, this one is huge. I have this, which is doing nothing. I need blue here, but like not even. Where's the red going? Here. And I cannot... Is this? No, it's a normal connector. This is also a normal connector. Can I see the red receptor somehow? Okay. Was there a blue light here? Or am I misremembering? There is, okay. So instead of starting with red, I feel like I gotta start with blue. And where do I position it? Because this is full of fences that I cannot go through, that the light cannot go through. The light can go through these horizontal ones, but not these. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. What's here? The cat is distracting me. Cat. Could you solve this? No? It's a big puzzle, but I really don't see what I can do right now. The fact that you cannot see the fences when you're far away really messes with me. What's the first step? Like, it's so difficult to picture where the lasers can go through with the layout being so big, because you need to get close until you actually fully see the fences. So I want to open that, but that's the one I was looking at from inside. Oh. I can definitely bring a laser through here, but I can't. I would need an extra connector. There's something obvious that I'm missing. I really don't know. I can see how I could do this with the accumulator, but it's not given to me yet. Blue. Okay, cat, I'll give you food after this one. Now let me solve it. This window, like, the fact that I can get... Oh my god, you can actually see it. You can actually see it from here. This is not the one that I wanted. But okay, is this enough? Can I see this connector and blue at the same time? Yes, surely. Okay, it was just a positioning thing. Now, this is mine. And surely I am gonna do something from this window now. So I can make my own source. I can make my own source. I no longer want this. And I need red. I need red. Oh my god. I can send red there so that this one becomes a red accumulator. And placing it here is just a guess. Even though this one would become useless. Actually, maybe they want something like this. Can I see it? Yeah, that's gotta be what they want. Now, can I really just send to the end? Maybe this is some anti-cheese because it forces you to have this here. Okay, cat, you win. I'm gonna feed the cat. Okay, the cats have been fed. You will hear them eating in the background for a bit. No need to thank me. That was puzzle number 4 or 5? 4. Balance of forces. Okay. I guess that's saying that I can have something bouncing there and back. Like a box. I don't know if I'm wrong about this, but I feel like this game has fewer soft locks than Talos 1. Like they put more care into designing situations that you're not going to soft lock yourself in. It's still possible, but in Talos 1 I remember it happening quite a few times. This one is very dense, very small but dense. So I need blue here. That's the end goal. How? How am I gonna have blue here? Considering that there is this purple gate. Maybe? I might see how. No, I don't see how. Yeah, I might see how. Honestly, no, I don't see how. I need to activate this first. This mechanic is really cool because you can basically create and position your own source as you like. That does change things significantly. Okay. Now, my genius thought was something along the lines of okay. The fact that you can keep the connections is very important for this. So connect here. Connect here as well. Keep the connections. Here as well. Okay, do not activate it. If I just put it here, it's not gonna go flying. I need... How do I want to do? Oh. Doesn't matter, does it? Do I have a ladder? I do. Okay, it doesn't matter. I just go. Okay, did my brilliant solution work? Hell yes. By brilliant, I mean you did this somewhere in Talos 1, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not exactly like this. Something similar. Okay, number 6 now. Where's the end? Can I send at the same time? Are you serious? No, it just sticks to the nearby platform. Okay, charge it up. Now use it to send here. And my reward is a color addition tool. I want to use this to send through here, surely. But I need a different color. This is a drill. Where is red? And what can I drill? Oh, green. Okay. I imagine that only other thing I have to do with the drill is put it here. Maybe not. Is that... I don't like the looks of this. Because to use green, what kind of wizardry do I have to use to do now to manage to bring green here and convert it? Where is my addition here? Can you see green? Wait a minute. To use green, I need a connector. Whoa. No. Surely not. No. I need to charge it up with green. Surely. So I have green. And since I have this connector, I can bring the drill inside. By doing this. Wait, I thought that this kept this open. This is only kept open with the drill. What this is opening is this. But my question... Why do I want this to be open? Okay, let me try to solve the end and see what issues I run into. So blue. What now, cat? Blue. Okay, is this not just it? Oh, okay, this one had no mystery to it then. That seemed very straightforward. Do you want me to open the door? Oh, they're talking, cat, sorry.
Why did you upload a picture of your hand?
Why do you care that my hand is in the picture?
Your hand isn't in the picture, it is the picture.
I like it. It's very artistic. Let's stay professional, everyone. It's not right to make fun of Melville's comically absurd inability to take decent pictures. He's a hyper-advanced humanoid machine, not a photographer.
You'll pay for this, Byron.
Okay, Theo, we're just easing you in with the previous one. Gonna open the door for the cat. The cat is out of the room. I'm looking forward to her trying to enter in 10 minutes. Now, let's see. Oh my god. This one looks like trial and error hell. But let's see. So... logically speaking, which one is gonna have to be this one? Middle, right? Or is that the obvious idea? To create blue, it's red, but if I connect it from here... Okay, to create green... Hang on. Let me see if this is gonna work. Green is red and blue. Red and blue is green. It's still not gonna work. Now blue is these two, but they're gonna be blocked off. I can only send towards one of them. What is it even doing? Oh boy. So I have blue, but I can only send towards one of them without blocking the lasers. Okay. Other approaches. Create It's very difficult to approach this logically without just trying things. I wanna discharge. If I feel like making this one green sounds to me like they would include in the answer, because it requires an extra step. So I basically have 3 sources. However, if from this source itself I send to green, I'm basically done for, because I can only send to one. Red and green, please connect. Is blue? Yeah. Maybe. Okay, let's begin this way. Is there a chance? Okay. Okay, not that involved.
I am so glad I'm not in charge of solving these.
Seems terrifying though when you first see it. Okay, next is 8. You? Yep. Remember 11. Let's see. Okay, again, what's the end? It's so much easier to work backwards from seeing the end, but I don't even see the end. I guess it's opening this. So I can... No, I cannot take this out without bringing a box, right? And there is no box. Yeah. I can go myself, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna be used. Can I take the fan? No. You always gotta make sure. Oh. I can charge this from here. Now I have that. And I can use it here. And now I have a box. Does this do? Oh my god. And what does this do? It keeps it open without the need for this one. What? Okay, I need the box here. But first, no. First, I can use, oh my god, the box to take this out. Now, I have my source. So I can open it from inside. I don't know why I wanna... Oh, I do see why. Or do I? I cannot solve it with just this. I only have these two devices. Let me make sure that's correct. Yeah. How do I take the source past this gate? That's the question. Using this somehow. It's crazy. I don't think there's ever been anything like this. Both of these keep the same door open, but both of them are pretty much the same thing. They come from just this. No. Wait, no. I thought I was smart. Maybe I am. Ah. I am. Sort of. Took me a bit. But this is surely what it wants. Let me move this here. this has made it inside. That was the primary goal. Now I can just take this back. And, well, basically win, right? I don't even need to do it like this. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, this was puzzle number 8. Huh. This number 8 seemed easier than the previous 2 number 8s. Also, it's saying remember. You need to remember that this exists. Okay, what's that? Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Consume. Wrong button. The stick was not working.
Strap in. This is a long one. You may have heard the story of the carpenter who died to redeem humanity's sins. It's a powerful story. Bittersweet, very human. And I just want to tell you that it's true. He was a real person. And his name was John. John Carpenter. He was born in the year 1948 and he
taking a pic of a gold puzzle for the first time.
The Earth. From Halloween to The Thing to They Live, the totally underrated In the Mouth of Madness, mind you. He just made classic after classic. All of his movies, really fun, really atmospheric, but also really smart. Even when they were goofy, most directors would kill to have made just one of those movies. And what did he get for it? A big, fat truckload of nothing. Well, less than nothing. The studios, the critics, even the fans, they hated him. The Thing, okay, for example, which is about as perfect a movie as you can make, completely torn to shreds. And his career never really recovered. Every movie after that was a struggle. And after a while, he just got tired of it and quit. He only really came back to movies in his 70s. How many
I'm gonna die.
we never get because of that?
I'm so dead. No, 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 no. Okay. Sorry, Trevor. Got myself in the middle of something. Okay. I wanna go to the question marks. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, it's not that I remember these. In fact, I never looked at this one. But I'm pretty sure I passed by it. I have no idea what it's saying. Like X, I gotta go there. Are these like the ice, or well, the pieces of land? I don't really want to bother, honestly. I just don't find looking for specific locations in the overworld to be that interesting. Okay, question mark. Where does it want me to go? Is this something? Is this a puzzle that I already did? It's number 3. The cat wants to enter. Would you look at that? The cat always takes priority. Okay, there are so many question marks. Random puzzle in the middle of nowhere. Field of view. This is the last hidden puzzle in this area, it should be. Okay. Does it just want the 4 of them to be active at the same time? Definitely looks like it. Don't know if there's anything else in between. No, but this spot is suspicious. Okay, so these two open this first one, and these two open the second one. My question is, do I want to use Okay, I see that if this was positioned here, not quite here. Now I can output blue this way. And I no longer need this, so I charge it red. I did charge it first. honestly, this one, I could see a world where this one would have taken me a good significantly longer time, but it worked out pretty fast. Cat, what did the chair do to you? It seems like this is the closest question mark. Maybe I'm still missing another hidden puzzle? Am I? Okay, it's this area. Oh, wait. This is number 5. Where's the question mark? It's not this, is it? No. Oh, it's another puzzle. Cool. I like every time that I see a puzzle. Lateral inhibition. Okay. This fan is not gonna be friendly. I can tell right away. So, I mean, I can just do this. Okay. I mean, I see. I'm pretty sure I see a way to do this. And that's not enough. I need... How exactly do they want me to do this? I'm never gonna hit it from behind, from this area. So let me make sure. What exactly does this activate? It activates both the fan and this door, right? Okay. So, I need to do it in a way so that when it activates once, I no longer need this source. Sounds like an idea, but it does not sound like a solution. This thing must stay here. It's a hidden puzzle. Sometimes the hidden puzzles have been just randomly tricky. Don't know what this cat is doing. Okay. Is there any benefit to making this store red instead of blue? If I connect it, it's gonna send blue, so it's not gonna work. If I do something like this, and I take it from the other side, maybe that's what they want? It doesn't go fast enough. Go! Okay. I don't know if that was intended. I want to say no. This was an idea that I had when playing Talos 1. I said earlier in this video that I once made a not a fan game, it was a project in which I replicated the Talos mechanics, the laser mechanics, and it was very difficult, but I made it, and I made like 10 puzzles, and one of them was very similar to this, because this was an idea that I had when I played Talos, like back when it came out. So that's why I had it in my mind, but it seems pretty advanced. So maybe it's what they wanted, and it's why it's a hidden puzzle. It's not that crazy of a concept, but it definitely comes out of nowhere if it's not something you're working with in your head. Okay, I liked it though. I want puzzles to like come at you with random twists that you don't expect. Oh, it's the lab.
This is where they must have lived. Athena and Miranda. You know, for a moment, I almost expected to find them here.
They just lived in this random cave.
The thing that's still functional is the megastructure. I'm sorry. This must be awfully strange for you being thrown into all this history. But that's why I needed you. Because you're not burdened with all these memories.
I'm just here to solve puzzles. They created a puzzle-solving machine.
Our civilization's caught in a loop, 1K. We freed ourselves from the simulation, but now we're trapped again, and it's our own fault.
I do wonder if these names were in Talos 1. Talos 1 had a bunch of names. Like Byron, maybe was in Talos 1.
And build up all these myths around them. Nature, balance, we're afraid to face the
What happened?
of the cosmos, but equally afraid to imagine a better world. So we're stuck. I've been trying to find a way out for years. Something, anything, to get people to understand that we do actually have free will. That building a thriving, expanding civilization doesn't have to involve repeating the mistakes of the past. But I failed. Over and over. Because for some reason, people find it easier to cling to cynicism and self-hate than to actually have hope. Because believing the worst about ourselves, calling ourselves sinners and fools, somehow still seems wise. Yes. Because this is something unexpected, an anomaly. Everything we found on this island challenges who we have become. It shows us that different answers are possible. And maybe that can break people out of the loop. All we need is a spark. Maybe that's why she made all this, the puzzles, the towers. A way of jolting us out of our complacency. Thank you, 1K. I hope so too. We might be wrong, but let's be optimistic.
These people are so uncanny.
What else we can find here?
Something about the way they move and the way they look at you. Chess. Oh, poor White.
Melville, eyes on 1K's stream. Is this thing what I think it is?
Blow my fuse box. It sure looks that way. Best not touch it until I get there. I think it's a somnodrome. It's a sort of analytics tool for processing mental data that Melampus streamed up.
But all he ever did was sketch out the theory. As far as I'm aware, he never actually built one.
Looks like the founder gave it a go. Well, what we know is...
They didn't make the joke that you were actually born today.
Problems are hard to pass. Melampus stipulated that the computational power to interpret them in real time would always be beyond us. But in theory, the somnodrome would interpret that data and loop it directly to our senses.
People were hoping to find answers to the big questions by having a conversation with our own subconscious. If you ask me, it's solipsistic at best, and pseudoscience regardless.
That may be. But if the founder figured it out, then that device could be an extremely important discovery. I would advise against it. You may have survived all those data stream overloads, but interface with that thing and you're liable to get bricked. Not to mention risking the data we could get from it.
Fine, fine. I do wonder if this game is gonna have different endings, like Talos 1. I'm gonna follow orders. Private message. Okay. Enter the tower. I cannot actually use it. Can I? Or do I use it here? I came this way, so let's go this way. Oh.
The singularity sustained itself longer this time.
Did we get the data?
We did. I think we just obsoleted quantum physics.
Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to be able to replicate these results.
You know, I've been wondering. You told me that in the simulation, one thing that kept you motivated was looking for answers. Do you think that with the work we're doing, we'll ever run out of questions to ask?
I don't think so. Trying to understand the universe means asking the same question over and over. How? How do you make fire? How do earthquakes happen? How does gravity work? How do particles behave? You keep digging deeper, finding another set of mechanisms, another set of hows. Step by step, you demystify reality. But then...
This song is so good. It's very quiet here, but it's so good.
You run out. You've answered all the hows. You know how the universe works. So, now what?
Now you ask why? Isn't that the next step?
It's not quite that easy. The question of why cannot be answered. Even if it could, it would only be followed by another why. At some point, you have to accept that it all just exists. But there is another set of questions. What's next? You've stripped away the layers of mystery, you've laid bare the machinery. Now you have to start building, to add your own layers of meaning.
Are you okay? You overloaded again.
It just happens.
Yes, I saw. It came through on your stream. Strange to hear her voice. But that was her. The way I remember her. The real Athena. Not this imaginary founder. I'd like to think I knew her well. There was just a handful of us in those days. Small family in the ruins of a dead civilization. It was hard. Harder than anyone else can possibly imagine. We had nothing except what Alexandra Drennan and the Institute had left us. Now that everyone lives in civilization, they don't understand how necessary it was for us to build that civilization. They can fantasize about living in balance, limiting growth, retreating behind our walls. They don't understand what it really means to live in the wilderness. How close we came to not making it. How many people we lost. Yema was just the first. But Athena understood. She believed in humanity. She believed in us. In the inherent value of consciousness. Her dreams were so much bigger. She wanted us to reclaim the Earth, to reach for the stars, to build and grow and learn. I don't know. I understand why she became frustrated when the city started thinking more about itself than about the future. It was frustrating for all of us. But we were still fighting for that future together. What I don't understand is why she didn't tell me. If she came here to do all this, why didn't she bring me along? She did. She must have. I just don't understand. But if all this is a test, maybe there's an answer waiting for us in the megastructure. Speaking of which, let's get back to exploring. Melville should have reconnected the next station by now.
I'm done actually, I finished all the puzzles. How do I get out? I think that was everything. I do get the feeling that I might have missed something down here, but don't know. I am definitely missing that question mark, please. This area is a bit annoying to navigate. You have to go through the intended paths between the islands. Makes it a bit slow. Looks nice. But there are so many places you have to go to when it's so big. I kind of wish you could survive a bit longer underwater. Oh, there are 2 question marks. Surely both of them are recordings. It's that way? Oh, it's that, okay.
One of the most foolish illusions that commonly persist is that nature is a victim and humanity is a perpetrator. This can only be the opinion of someone who has not witnessed nature.
How do I go there? That's a star. I can at least see that. Is this shallow? Okay. There is a path.
And least honorable enemy, a beast that consumed every last one of our ancestors and will consume us just as quickly if we are not successful in our struggle with it.
Okay, it's the same deal. I have to find a random blue spark somewhere in this huge area and follow it all the way here. Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna do that right now. I do wonder how important these are gonna be, the stars. Because some of these are not my idea of fun, but if they unlock more puzzles, then I'm gonna have to do them. And this question mark should... Maybe it's the other star? Have we seen the other star? No, it's just this. This chair. Veneration of the puzzle, but like they don't even want to engage with them. It's just me handling them over and over. Should be everything. Yeah, so I go to the ship And I gotta take this path again. Maybe this path? Enter the tower. I don't think they want me to go to the ship. They want me to go there, yeah. Hello. Not gonna work. Why not? No. Who are you?
Sometimes it seems the
Athena.
only choices we have are renouncing civilization or mindless expansion. But that's not the only path forward. Embracing deliberate control over nature doesn't have to mean destruction. We are a species of artists and artisans, blessed with the ability to transform the raw material of the cosmos into new and better shapes. Shapes that have meaning. With our technology, we can take this chaotic so
Maybe.
and turn it into a work of art.
No. I don't know how precise you have to be for these, like how many valid solutions there really are. Not even close. It's not gonna work, is it? Just jump. Okay, maybe I need the first piece. Nope. Okay, good. I haven't really seen many, or pretty much any, Easter eggs and stuff like that. I have to imagine I'm just missing them by not going too much out of bounds and looking for them. I really doubt they removed that aspect. Talos one was infested with Easter eggs.
Halt, creature of clay. You have taken another step towards the flame.
Yep, I have.
Ask yourself, have the gifts of Prometheus ever truly benefited your people? Or have they brought nothing but strife?
I really just want to answer this. I'm here to solve puzzles, to be given some philosophical rundown. I don't know his gifts.
Have they not brought just as much suffering themselves?
You're right, actually.
There is a part movement that lies within you. Follow it, and you will find peace.
I will go wherever the puzzles bring me.
I've been thinking, there's 3 towers per cardinal direction and 3 entities. You'd think it would be symmetrically arranged, 1 tower per entity, right? But we haven't seen Prometheus at all.
We're built to find patterns. Maybe we're trying to find patterns where there aren't any.
Okay, I think I'm done in this section. Wait, lost puzzle 0 out of 2. There is no way that's updated. Okay, yeah, it doesn't update right away. I'm, as usual, missing the stars and the gold puzzles. Same deal here. Let's go. Been going for almost 7 hours today. I'm probably gonna finish this area and leave the rest for tomorrow. I can only really play at night. I would play for longer, but I'm getting tired.